And that is how we slew the dragon.
What?
Oh wait, Ada, are you not recording that? God damn it, Ada.
I wasn't. I'm sorry. I guess we have to go back.
All
What are we
right,
talking about?
Docs, do the recap again.
There's a recap.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
We went through the whole thing, and you weren't even listening.
Jeez, Kenny, bring my forgetful than Ada.
Yeah, come on. I even ate a sandwich.
Didn't you hear the noms?
I mean, I heard the noms.
Ducky.
All right, major recap time. We walked into this dungeon. All right. I immediately saw the first guy and tricked him into thinking that I'm one of the cultist bosses. I then confidently walk through the whole dungeon with everybody behind me as we high five and wave at people. Then we get to the doorways. That there's two guards there that seem pretty dumb. And they said that nobody could pass except for a pretty lady. And I said, "Excuse me, you both assume my gender and embrace beauty stereotypes." And then I become a Karen and start beating the crap out of one of them
What?
while the
The
dragon guy
fuck?
holds one of them down. While one of the cultist guards watch while the whole thing happens.
All while
Because he was being a
Man
dickhead.
straight up watched on in horror.
all while I'm just going ahead and killing the cultists behind you guys.
Anyways, we laid the beat down on those fucking guards for being dickheads.
Excellent.
And now we're here after I teleported behind somebody, I think.
As you opened the door, you all heard the sound of rising music.
All heard the sound of what?
A
Music.
rising orchestral music. It was faint, but you could hear it.
Also, we went the long way around.
Yeah, it's the music that you're hearing is the one on Campfire, the one on the very bottom.
No.
It started playing right after I teleported behind that guy.
Oh yeah, totally. I forgot you posted that one. I had to listen to it after. Because I didn't want to ruin the recording. But yeah, I'll make it there eventually. Oh, is there a way that we could put a thing on my person whenever I go into the ethereal plane?
Yeah, you can just do that.
Can I do
Yourself.
that? Cause I don't remember if I am or not now.
You're not.
Okay.
And if you were, you're not. It's just it'd be simpler.
Yeah.
If you can't remember, you're not.
Hey, look. Okay, it's been a stressful day.
Fire.
Burn it with fire. I'll tell you afterwards.
Mm.
Woo!
Which is why I was up at the butt crack of dawn this morning.
Butt crack. Anyways.
Any other questions you have, Kenny, about what you missed?
I don't think so. Yeah, got the gist of it.
We're on roll 20 if you want to pop in yourself, Paul. You should be able to.
I am currently, since I'm not playing, I'm just gonna sit and listen and clean up my apartment like I need to do.
All right.
Unless you need me, or unless you want me to play some creature.
Nah. Unless you want to play a big bad creature, but
Nah, I think it's more fun if you do it.
all right.
In this particular circumstances, you got to get the choreography right.
What choreography? This is nothing but pure chaos.
Could I have a cup of milk?
All right, you guys ready? Get moving on.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Do you want to redo your initiatives, or
I think we're fine the way we are. I mean, I'm always up.
I
for-
want to redo initiative.
I'm always up for doing my initiative because my initiative fucking sucks.
I'd like to vote for my initiative and say that I should go first.
Are you trying to negotiate with the DM?
Oh, that's a terrorist demand.
It's a terrorist demand.
We don't
you don't-
negotiate with
If you
terrorists.
don't let me go first, I blow up a hospital.
Jesus Christ?
It depends on which hospital.
You choose, Spider-Man.
Doc, can you peek on your mic? Because that's
His mic
Or was
is
that just me?
being fucking weird.
That
I
was-
don't know. It must have to do with this Discord or something.
I'm gonna have to turn you down because you are uber loud tonight.
right. Well, those that want to redo their initiative, roll now, and you keep whatever number you roll. So if you roll lower, you're SOL.
I rolled lower.
I rolled higher.
I rolled an 11.
Alright, moving on up 18. I am going first.
Why you got some static going on over there, my man?
That's I think it's Duck's mic.
Oh, I was like, what is going on?
Hold on a second.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
Can you like unplug it and plug it back in?
I
Yeah.
forgot that I asked for milk.
What the heck?
No, now it's constant. Redo it. Undo it. Redundant it. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Well, with Duck's starting us off now. You know when you're ready.
What did I get?
You got a 10.
Whoa.
So you went
Alright,
up by
so I'm
2.
currently going through 2 voice filters right now.
That might be
And
why.
my shit will not turn off.
It might be because it's double filtering. Try cutting off one of the filters.
No, before I was only using one filter.
Ah,
And
Maybe
it
it's
was
that first-
worse. Is it better now?
it's much quieter now. Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking weird. Alright.
Oh, now it's gone. What the hell? What happened?
What?
The whole thing.
The whole thing?
The static back. The
Yeah,
Because we fixed it.
because I fixed it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna pretend that I'm crazy.
You're not crazy. It was there.
No, it's easier if I do it this way.
This is what my real voice sounds like.
What the fuck?
Nah, get out of here, bro.
Alright. Let's see. This is the part where I bring the beat down on everybody in this whole room. The guy in front of me that's being flanked is going down first. I'm going to hit him with 1 attack. These warmer gauntlets. With advantage, correct?
Yes, since he is flanked.
I'll fish for that. It was a 17 hit.
No.
Okay. I'll do the second attack of that. It is a 25 hit.
It does.
Takes 5 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage. And then I'll do my actual second attack. With a 21 hit.
Defender wins.
Okay.
It's gonna use its
my
reaction
last
to parry.
attack. Nat 20.
Alright.
14 damage plus 2 fire damage.
Nails a crit.
All right, and then where was it? It was under the. I need to bring up the boxer page again. I'm pretty sure now that I'm fighting him, I have +2 AC against him. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Does this man's turn. The glowy hands. He gonna make step around you. Okay. And then he's gonna use magic missile between you and Avroth. Between Mbavi and Avroth. Mbavi will take 2 and Avroth will take 1.
Ooh.
Not damage total, but amount of missiles hit.
Oh.
Is there a save for magic missile or does it just hit? I forget.
No, it just
I believe
hits.
magic missile just hits.
So Mbavi, you'll take 2 damage and Avroth will take 1.
Oh, shiver me timbers! Shut up, man.
That felt like a bee sting. Cheddar, why are you eating the box? Why?
Box is
Why?
Oh, scary! Shiver me timbers!
Sending me now, Doc. Alright, so then this guy's turn next. And he's gonna cast Shield of Fate on the warrior guy.
I would like to do a deception check to make that guy think that the other guy's me. And cast it on myself instead. I'm just kidding.
You would have to like roll a nat 20 for that. Especially all things considered.
He's been in the room the whole time, but all of a sudden I came in the room and he forgets.
Now it is the priestess' turn. And she's gonna step forward. Opening pages for magic, because she's gonna use conjure animals. And she's gonna summon 2 giant spiders.
There's
Rude.
rude.
Very.
I love spiders.
Hmm? Oh, god damn it! Because it's this. I hate when things don't have an alpha background. And they say they do.
We love them.
That's just its web.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's one thick web.
The spider was very thorough.
Ah, I see.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the web?
Unlike the DM, which was not.
Do you need
Excuse you.
Do you need here? Let me help you out. You need a spider? I got a spider. Tokes.
This isn't the first time we've had giant spiders.
This is not the last time we will have a giant spider either.
Remember the time I summoned like fucking 5 giant spiders as
There you
friend?
go. Giant spider. It's cute, it's adorable, and I love them. Please, for the love of God, get rid of that shit on the board. I have a whole plethora of spiders. I have phase spiders. I have a swarm of spiders. I have giant spiders. I have dire spiders. What kind of spider do you want?
The kind that I can burn with fire.
Well, only one of these are fire resistant.
Excellent.
That is definitely gigantic.
That moment when you have the 20-foot spider.
I am
A
terrified.
giant enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider.
It's Shelob's older, angrier cousin.
That'll be her turn.
Delightful.
It is now the warrior's turn. And he's gonna swing at.
Tell him to go chew on a stick.
He's gonna swing at Avros.
Yeah, fucking pussy. Pussy.
And
I need a list of our character names right in front of me, or else I'm gonna
Oh.
forget them.
Oh, you're fucked. He crit with his first swing.
Nice.
Noise.
Don't you have something that says no?
Against a nat 20.
Some paladins do.
We'll check your page and or roll damage.
I guess it would be on our tax return.
Can I use warding flare to on other attacks that aren't targeting me? It does say when you are attacked by a creature.
Alright, so you will take 10 damage. And then you have poison resistance of any kind.
Immune
From
to
the
disease. I don't think I have poison resistance.
Alright, then now let me
I have acid.
roll.
I believe I have acid resistance, which would be different.
You're lucky I rolled low on that crit boost.
Indeed. 10.
You 10 from the sword from slashing, and then
How much from
another
slash?
10 from slashing, and then
Oh.
13 from poison.
13. Okay.
And that was his first swing. He's gonna swing again. 18 hit.
Let's see. My armor class is 18. Is it defender
Defender
wins
wins.
or attacker wins?
Defender wins.
Okay.
Alright, that's its turn. It's the guy. Oh, it fucking double clicked it. Lagged. Now it's this guy's turn. And he's gonna walk up to the short stack and slash at him with the sword. I don't open that. Ooh. Does an 8 hit there, Kiny?
No. In fact, would.
Alright, and now it is Avral's turn, Joey.
Hey. I would like to, as a bonus action, cast Magic Weapon on
Okay.
my weapon. Imagine that. And then I would like to take my 2 swings with my axe against the gent in front of me. So
Alright.
I'll
Roll to
roll
hit.
for my first. Does a 15 hit?
Does not.
Okay. And I will swing my second. How about a 16?
Nope.
All right then. That'll be it then. Lame sauce.
I had to go. Butt moving.
Oh, 30. 60. Ta-da.
Oh
Anything
man, I
else?
could have used fucking warding flare to stop that
I can
crit.
only
Damn it.
dash
Alright.
60.
Just checking.
Kenny, you fucked up.
I fucked
Kiny,
up.
you fuck up. It's your turn.
Huh?
This is your turn.
It's my
I
turn?
totally didn't say anything else.
Uh,
Do I need to say something, or is the me still
Huh?
doing it?
oh no, I'm done.
Done?
Yeah,
Your
I
turn,
can only
Kenny.
move
Right.
60.
I'm gonna move right here, and yes, I know that invokes a attack of opportunity.
Alright. Gonna roll for that attack then. Oh, well. Hey,
What?
it rolled on that one. So enjoy your free movement. And then if you want, you can take an attack opportunity back instead.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Literally swings at you and you're just like, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Don't swing at me again, you prick.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Damn it. Oh yeah, we cut. Watch out, or I'm gonna bust your fucking skull next time. And then I am going to cast Fireball right here.
Okay. How
And
many
that's going to, it's a 20-foot radius, so that's going to hit everything and none of us, and except for this guy right here. It won't hit this guy. But it won't hit
Alright.
any of us.
How many dex roll saves do I need to make?
You need to
See.
roll one for each of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my damage for it.
I'm tempted just to do a mass roll, but at the same time, that's unfair to you, considering they all have different modifiers.
20.
And what's the save I need to make? What's the save?
17 or higher dex save.
That one passed. That one just passed. That one would have failed. Fail.
Get ready to feel sunny, scorching warmth, you fucking cunts! Dudes drop fucking napalm bomb.
And it's half for passing.
Yeah, half damage for passing. How many failed? How many passed?
I'm getting around it. I've only done 4 so far. I'm that one failed. Rolled the same number twice in a row. Is that one? That failed. And that one passed. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so the top 3 there all passed, and everyone else below failed as a head. Just let you know.
Excellent.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can't really do anything with my. Well, actually, what's my Dragonborn friend just got hit pretty hard, right?
Yeah,
Technically.
I'm down to 29 health out of 53.
Yeah, okay. I'll cast Healing Word on him. Just for funsies.
Much obliged.
Oi, you can't go down yet, you wee cunt. Get your ass back up. You gain, I don't know why I did it like that, but you gain 8 health. So
Perfect. Much obliged.
Alright. At the end.
that should be all I can do.
Alright, the cultist down here is just gonna sit there with his arms raised up and not doing anything. This one is this. He is going to cast Old Person on the dwarf. You must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed. So you need to get a 14 or higher, or you're paralyzed. On a Wisdom saving throw. Kenny.
Sorry, what?
Wisdom saving throw, 14 or higher.
That will 21 do?
Yeah, you're not paralyzed.
Excellent.
Top, brush. It's now Dux's turn.
I'd like to do an intimidation check on everybody in the room to try to taunt people into attacking me.
Sure, roll for the
12.
Hmm. You pull some people's attention. You can't exactly tell who, but you pull some attention towards yourself.
And then I'm going to continue the beat down on this guy above me.
All right.
17 for the first one.
It's a miss.
26 for the second one.
That hits.
11 bludgeoning and 2 fire damage.
All right.
13
Still
for
standing.
the third one.
Hit. That's a miss.
Uh, 22 for the second one, or for the last one.
That hits.
11 bludgeoning damage and 2 fire damage.
All right. So you get a good punch on him, and he goes down.
Can I take my movement action now?
If you want, but if you move too far away, the mate guy behind you will attack you.
I'd like to Misty Step onto the other side of him.
Can't you take? Isn't your second attack part of your bonus action though?
Is it?
Second attack in your
Over like 2
from your
weapon
action.
fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind then. I guess I'll just stay here then. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk all the way around to the other side of him. Walk. I'm gonna walk all the way around like
He's gonna
that.
fucking strut.
That's. I mean,
I mean,
he only has
technically you didn't,
one opportunity of attack, so
but you didn't leave 5 feet from him though. Technically.
not if he makes a 5-foot adjustment first. Oh no, it doesn't fucking matter. Never mind.
No, I don't fucking care. He's got to do what he's got to do.
So technically, that's only 2 attacks of opportunity, but like still, the man doesn't care.
I mean, you only get one
Bro.
reaction per though, so
That's me and Campfire right there. Just walking around him.
I kind of want to see. I think
Man is working on his catwalk.
Right, so he's gonna swing his stick at you as he sees you trying to walk by him, though. So
Look at that man strut.
oh well, fucking hey, he rolled a 1. Hey, enjoy your free movement.
I'd like to do an intimidation check if he rolled a 1.
All right,
Just stares him down
A
the
20.
entire time.
a nat 20 or
No, it's 20 total.
uh, he kind of seems more pissed at you than intimidated.
I mean, maybe he should be pissed at himself. He's the one that fucking missed. Skill issue.
All right, well, now it's his turn. And he's going to cast Magic Missile at you again. This time it's going to be all of them are going to be directed right at you, Ducks.
Okay.
He's going to shoot 4 at you. You take 4 damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shiver me timbers.
Alright, right spider's turn. Scan the spider on up to you. And it's gonna bite at you.
Okay.
Oh, well, get fucked at crit.
Okay.
Wait. I'd like to use Warding Flare to intervene and invoke disadvantage on that attack.
Does it say it has to be used before, or does it say it can be used?
When you are attacked by a creature that can be blinded within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that attack roll. However, I do have another feature later on that allows me to use it whenever any creature within 30 feet of me that was attacked, I can use it.
I'm just looking for to see if it says it has to be called before or after the roll.
It does not specify.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give it to you though. Oh, just a 24 hit then.
It does.
Alright, take 7 damage and must make a constitution save. But I think you're immune to poison, aren't you?
I'm immune to poison.
So, doesn't matter.
I was gonna say. He's a suit of armor. How can a suit of armor be poisoned?
It makes my armor all sticky.
Ew.
That's a little easy.
How much damage was it? One more time.
It was 7.
Oh, okay.
7 piercing.
Okie dokie.
It is now the priestess' turn. And she's gonna pull out a knife and stand behind the guy in the middle and start chanting something.
Okay.
So unless any of you speak Undercommon
Yes.
that are in the room,
Oh no.
Well, I wish them the best of luck. At whatever they're chanting. In fact, I will give them a thumbs up.
it is this thing's turn now. Doo-doo. He is going to cast Shield of Faith as well on the mage guy. And that's its turn. This man's now is gonna walk up and swing at Kenny.
Boy. Heard of him.
Is a 23 hit?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 3 damage.
Oi, you wee cunt! You'll pay for that, I can assure you that, you little fucking cogsday. I'll beat you real proper like.
Their turn.
Meanwhile, the
Avroth,
guy's
Joey.
just like standing there like the fucking
All right.
fucking dog meme, like the Doge.
Ooh. Let's see.
So the guy in front of you is downed.
The guy in front of me is down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got hit after my attack, correct? Or did I get hit before that?
4, I'm pretty sure, because
You should put a thing on him saying he's dead.
Yeah. Well, I was just wanting to make sure because otherwise I have to roll for concentration. For my sword. I will move here and attack that individual with my axe.
roll with advantage. Flanked.
Okay. How would I just make 2 rolls, or is there a way of telling it to roll with advantage?
You can, I think if you right click on it, you can roll.
Ooh, I can indeed. Wow, both of them are shit. Does a 12 hit?
And Fender wins.
Okay, and I will take my second swing.
Actually, no, it has +2 AC. Never mind. That's just missing in general.
How about a 24?
24 does hit.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. And then I don't think that it added my. Interesting. I will swing with my battle axe. And I don't think that added on the magic weapon
No, you have
damage.
to roll that individually.
It's just a +1. So it'll be a total of 13 then.
Oh, okay.
I would like to also, though, with the hit, I will use a second level spell slot and hit it with my smite, divine
All right.
smite, which is 2d8.
Roll for damage. It's an additive.
Yep. Oh, that is an additional 15, and then for me specifically, it would be a acid damage.
All right.
Get that damage.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. So he's a little haggard, as you can see. It is the other spider's turn. And it's gonna rear up and shoots the web at you. What about you, the ducks?
Okay. Web time.
Web time.
Oh well, fuck.
Na, na,
It got a 1. So
Okay.
let's see.
It webs
na, na,
itself.
na, 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 no
Mm,
web. Yeah. I just rolled my own dice on accident. I'm sorry.
what are you rolling? Even rolling for, Ada? You know.
I just pressed the space bar. What's up?
All right. So instead of webbing at
Webbing.
ducks, it shoots past it and webs the drow over by Bolton there.
Bruh, how does it miss that bad, bro? It's like 90 degrees the wrong direction.
It's pretty bad.
Shameful.
Shameful. Disappointing.
All right, Ada, it's your turn. Wait, she just left, didn't she? Fuck. Why couldn't she have left like 10 seconds later? So, how was your weekend then? Since we're waiting on Ada.
My weekend was pretty good. Nice and relaxing.
I'm spending my weekend waiting on a woman with autism to come back.
I mean, we murdered a child.
Indeed, we did.
Mm,
A
You have to
boorish
come-
child.
mm. Almost killed me.
Indeed. It's quite tragic.
Somebody slap her when she gets back.
I mean, just have her hold action and move on to the next person.
That's fair.
Or we can just assume that she's just moved.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because she's still just trying to get over here. And I
Let's
don't think
see.
she has enough movement speed to get all the way in.
Alright, Kenny, it's your turn.
Oh, exciting.
I'm just gonna skip Ada because if she
Okay.
thought she did anything interesting.
Interesting. I'm thinking.
Thinking.
Can I roll a medicine check to see why have I been moved?
You haven't moved.
What's over here? No, I'm over there.
You moved yourself up last turn.
Yeah, I moved here, but I was over here for some reason.
I didn't see you move. If you were moved over there, then
Kenny,
something you
you're
did.
clinically insane.
Whatever. Can I do a medicine check to see how this guy's doing?
Sure.
I apologize, I returned.
You left as it came into your turn.
Huh?
You left as it became your turn.
I'm sorry.
You moved. Then we just kind of skipped past you.
Did you move me 30 feet?
Moved to 60.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got a 16 on the medicine check.
For this guy,
Yeah, that's scary.
he's pretty beat up a bit.
Yeah.
He's also covered in webs, as you can tell.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to cast Wall of Fire. And I want to bring it from here all the way, or actually, I'm gonna bring it from here. I want to bring it all the way over here. Actually, I'm gonna take it from here, and I want to bring it all the way over here. Can you see my arrow?
Yep.
Right about here. And I
Oh,
want to make it the 10-foot area on the side to be the one facing the spiders. And so anything within 10 feet of, well, everything within 10 feet of that wall upon its summoning is going to take 5d8 fire damage, and anything that starts or ends its turn inside that area is going to also take 5d8 damage.
Poor Bobby.
That seem right to you, or is it maybe bigger?
It should be 60 feet long. And I
Little
want
bigger.
it farther up so that fucker can't just go around the wall of fire to get to me. So I want it like starting like right about here and to go all the way over here-ish. So right about like that. And so anything within 10 feet this way of the wall takes 26 fire damage.
Alright.
So this guy, the spiders, and this guy. And it won't take damage on the whenever it starts its next turn from the firewall, but if it tries to re-enter the firewall or ends its turn in the firewall, it will take that 5d8 damage again.
Alright, so I'll actually give you this while you're here.
Hmm?
The spiders can I vaporize into a puff of magic,
Excellent.
and the firewall pops up. So anything else you want to do for your turn?
I'm gonna. So that was my 4th level spell slot. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. Or actually, Mbavi, what's your AC? Ducky.
21. Sorry, my mic was
21.
muted.
Okay.
21.
And Dragon Fucker, what's your AC?
18.
Racist.
18. Yeah, I'm gonna cast out myself. So that's gonna take my AC up to 20. And then I end my turn. Your time.
Okay. It is now this man's turn.
This boy.
What you burn till morning light.
He is going to cast Command on the dwarf.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
We'll have to roll.
You have to roll a Wisdom save. You
I have to roll what?
have to roll a Wisdom save, 14 or higher.
I think 25 will do just fine.
Alright. That's the end of its turn then. And we're back at the top. So, Ducks. A wall of fires is touching your ass cheeks. Is licking your ass cheeks with the licks of flame.
Just do the slurpy slurp.
I would like to attempt. So I want to ask you how this would work. I want to grab this mage and throw them at the wall.
That would
What
be
do
a
you think
grapple
that
to a
would entail?
strength.
Okay.
Because you first would have to get a grip onto them that's good enough to throw someone. So that would be a grapple.
And it wouldn't
then-
necessarily be a straight up throw. It would be more of like just like swinging them around into the wall.
Yeah. And that would just be a pure grapple then, yeah. You want to flip them, forcibly move them.
Forcibly remove them.
Forcibly moved.
You have been
Picks them up,
forced-
sets them down in the wall.
Oh, give me a strength roll, athletics roll.
Sets down.
I got a nat 20 with 27.
This
This person is now in my possession.
Hang on, I still gotta roll, even if this case it's a 20 versus 20. You know, I can't doubt it, but
Excuse me.
Well, I doubt
Hey,
the
look,
strength
guess
modifier
what?
is higher
Did you
than
fucking
his
get a nat
anyways.
20?
I got a 22.
Yeah, but fuck
but-
you.
But his strength modifier isn't as high as our buddies here,
That is correct.
so he still
Hmm.
wins.
In the case of
Give me another 20 roll. Not d20 roll.
What, another d20? I got a +7. What
Alright.
can this mage do against me when I roll a 20 +7?
Well, it was a crit versus a crit, so
Yeah, but he still
what's
has a
my
higher modifier.
My modifier probably demolishes their modifier.
that was what the second roll was for. Okay, let's put it this way. I rolled a d10 and gave you a d20. For that,
Okay.
and you won still. Obviously, you won. So, what are you gonna do with them?
pick him up,
They're going
slap his ass,
right there.
and set him down into the fire, and then just push him.
I set them down into the fire and then pat them on the head.
A good boy. Stay.
And then that's my turn.
Hey,
They
that
are
procs my
now
firewall.
in the fire.
That procs my firewall.
You take how much damage for entering the firewall?
5d8. Let me roll it. Spells.
Jesus fuck. I don't even need to be here for any of this. You guys got it.
Where is? There it is. 24 damage.
Okay.
And should he try to pass through it again, he'll take another 5d8.
Are we sure this guy is dead?
He is definitely on the ground and not moving. And his turns have been skipped before, so.
I do not believe you.
Stab him.
Just to be sure.
Alright, oh, it is now the mage's turn. And, He's gonna step back
And then I get attack of opportunity.
through the firewall, though. So when that, we also be you touching the firewall as well.
Well, no,
I
if he's
mean,
swinging his
I
weapon through
would
it.
be punching him with gauntlets that are made to reach into fire, though, to be fair.
He makes an excellent point.
Hmm.
By all technicalities.
Yes, but you're still going through the fire. So I'll say you take only like a d6 of it instead of a full
Okay.
3d8s because it is a fire resistance. And then you're going to take your opportunity if you want it.
23.
Hit. That hits.
That does 5 damage plus 2 fire damage.
Wait, your gauntlets are fire?
And my gauntlets are made to like keep metal hot after pulling it out of the forge.
Why would you be taking fire damage in the first place?
I mean, you don't just punch with.
They're basically oven mitts.
Yes, but even oven mitts get hot. And also, he's not reaching just the glove part.
I would like to say that a forge is at least 10 times hotter than this magical fire.
Probably. It still gets fucking hot.
Fight me!
I am!
I'll take the d6 damage. Whatever.
It's only 2 damage. It's like, you really. You're
Oh,
really complaining
sugar
that much.
timbers.
Shiver me timbers. I'm just giving you shit, Raspberry.
I know you are, but I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna give you shit back. The besides bunch of shit we're gonna give Kenny for being for fucking last week.
What'd I do?
That's fair.
Ooh, what's this spell do?
Shiny.
Fuck.
What?
So sick of this shit. Sorry, I'm mining right now, and fucking skeletons are so annoying.
Just so you know, Raspberry, as it currently stands, he's ending his turn within 10 feet of the firewall.
He's not ending his turn.
Okay, I was just making sure.
He's just like exactly 10 feet away, though.
Still within 10 feet.
Fine.
I'm being nice. I'm telling you before you end your turn.
He's not ending his turn yet, and I'm not gonna be so very nice. So he's going to cast Cloud Kill.
Cloud
What's that do?
kill. More like clown kill. What is he doing?
Does he summon a clown to kill, or does he kill all the clowns?
It's a good question.
Because if he's killing all the clowns,
The
I
world may never know.
will let it.
I hit this spell with a fiery passion, and I really hope that you are happy with this spell being cast, you son of a bitch.
Huh?
I hate this spell with a fiery passion, and I hope you're happy with yourself.
So a big sphere of poisonous gas, yellow green fog.
Oh no, not poisonous gas. What am I gonna do?
Oh no, I'm totally not resistant to poison.
Well, I'm not.
This gas will not prevent me from punching this person.
All right, you fuckers. Everybody roll perception.
So give me a Constitution saving throw for those that are not immune to poison.
No, seriously, perception.
What?
Go for it.
Not immune.
Gosh, dang it. I rolled an 11.
A nat
It almost
20.
was a 16, and then it just decided to be an 11.
Natural 20. What don't I see,
I rolled
Paul?
11. Right.
I
Raspberry,
have
may
a
I?
6.
Go ahead.
All right, for the nat 20, you suddenly realize the whole time that this has been going on, you've been hearing kind of in the background, though you can't quite pinpoint the source, an orchestral soundtrack going
Oh,
in
we're rolling.
time with your attacks. And with the explosion of this poison cloud, there was a big brum, with symbols and loudness. That's why you rolled perception, because it was noticeable, and anyone who got above 14 noticed that. But Nessa realizes that this has been, because she got a nat 20, realizes this has been going on this whole time.
I just got here.
I got a nat 20 as well. So I didn't realize that.
So
Is this when we realize we're in a video game?
Sure, why not? I mean, of course.
I just fucking got here. What the hell?
No, you realize, Nessa, you and Kiny, you realize that the music has not changed in intensity based on location.
But I just got here. Was the music playing for me the entire time?
Yes!
What the fuck? So
The
when
moment the doors opened.
the moment the doors open, I've been hearing this music.
Yes.
Man,
Alright,
these
I'm
bitches
done.
went in without me. And now I'm really mad. I'm fucking seething.
Alright, con saves. So you both
I
failed
got
your con
11.
save against it.
Oh, you're fucking dead.
Let's see, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, I don't know how that's fucking possible.
How much damage am I taking?
13 apparently. For everyone that failed and is not immune to poison.
I am resistant, so I take half.
Out of 5d8, I rolled 3 ones.
13. So 13. What's half of 13? Like 6.
Take the lower number.
Yeah.
Or lower half. And hey Ada, would you say this gas is flammable? Or what about you, Paul?
Generally not. It's a magical poison
Hold
gas.
on,
It
let me
isn't
look up
like
cloud kill again.
standard.
I would say if it's a magical fog, then no.
It's a
No,
yellowish green fog.
cloud kill is
But it's
very
magical.
specific.
If it were anything else, I'd say the possibility just because of the high particulate matter. But if it's magical particulates, they're designed to do one thing and one thing only. They're not designed to explode, usually, unless they've been intentionally told to explode with fire. So I would say no.
That's fair. That
It is
that is
not.
a fair
It is
assessment.
non-flammable.
Okay.
It is more like mustard gas than anything.
Mustard, yummy.
Dude, that shit will mess you up. I accidentally made some of that while cleaning a bathroom once.
Oh
Just
Jesus.
a whiff. Just a whiff. Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it burns.
It's no joke.
That's why it's illegal.
That's why it's
And
considered
why-
chemical
It's a war
warfare.
crime.
It's
That's
literally
why
a
it's
war
a war
crime. It
crime.
is.
You commit war crimes in your bathroom today.
Commit war crimes in your
Do not
bathroom.
mix ammonia and bleach.
If you do, at least wait like an hour or two before we're switching
It
chemicals.
wasn't ammonia and bleach. It was acid and soft scrub with bleach.
That'll do
Probably
it.
an ammonia based.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now the priestess' turn. And she is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, that fucking cunt.
do.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do something fucking hilarious. Alright.
That is the wrong tool. Oop, that is the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. That's fucking. Hello? My mic still on? That's
Hello.
fucking.
No, we decided to kick you out.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I guess I'll go. Maybe. 18. Wait, no, he had a 11. I think it was what? Or 30. Oh, he had a. Let's fuck it. And delete him out of the turn order. Ba-do. Uh, so as magic swirls around the arena, you notice. Well, actually, give me a perception check, everyone. One.
Perception check.
More?
15.
22.
9.
Can I go from that 20 to a fucking 16?
So you all notice the warrior that you knocked down earlier is starting to stand back up.
I knew it!
Huh?
Bitch can't deceive me.
And with that, she goes back, chanting something different.
Okay, now am I close enough to hear what the fuck she's chanting?
See, how close are you?
Who's the person that was chanting and stuff? Keeping it?
The bitch
This
that
one, the
had-
priestess. You're 80
Alright,
feet
they have a firewall with their name on it.
I have a
Which
fucking,
one?
blade with her name on it.
This one?
Priestess down
Or
here
this
in the center.
Okay.
Nope, not
Uh,
quite close enough.
And if you want to hear the chanting, give me a perception check, because you are 80 feet away.
23.
You catch bits and pieces of "Come forth, foul creature of the depths, and serve me."
I'm a fucking...
Anything else anyone wants to do with this, or?
Ah,
Alright. It is now this man's turn. And he's gonna take a cloth and cover it up his mouth and face and step back up a bit out of the circle. And that's his turn. Now it's this man's turn. And he's just gonna take a step back. And that'll be his turn. Avroth, Joey, it's your turn.
Would I need to disengage from this gent at
He's-
this point?
He is currently still prone.
Okay, he's still prone.
Stab him.
I will move. Let's see. I'll double check the distance. Yeah. I will extricate myself from the fumes and go over here, and I will. I should roll a Constitution saving throw for my concentration first, actually. Okay, so I no longer have my magical blade. And I will take my swings on this dude with my battle axe.
Alright, roll to hit.
26.
That hits.
And I will roll. Wow. And 8 damage. And I will hit it. I will swing again.
Alright.
25 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 12 damage. And I will use a first level spell slot to roll an additional d6.
Alright, give me the damage.
Sorry, d8. That is an additional 5.
Alright.
And I will say fini. That'll be it.
Alright, so the warrior that's on the ground there is gonna scramble around to stand up and also put on over a piece of cloth over his face. And that'll be the end of his turn. Ada, it's your turn. She go AFK right before her turn again.
Sounds like it.
What?
Your turn.
Oh. How the fuck am I gonna get in here without getting into that poison death cloud? Oh! Never mind, I figured it out. Magic doesn't affect the other side. So I'm gonna go to the other side.
I've got friends on the other side.
Goodbye, my max health. There we go. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this bitch. Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, Kiny, it's your turn.
Oh yay, my turn again. What shouts I do?
Fuck. I don't care where the music is coming from. I'm about to fucking stab this bitch.
How's everybody's health looking? Bobby's a little bit hurt.
I'm at 24 at the moment.
You're at 24.
I'm killing my own self. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Oh yeah, I'm not
And
actually there.
Huh?
By the way, I'm not actually there.
Interesting.
It's a plain walk type thing.
But I'm gonna cast it to where it's like this. So a 15-foot cone this way and this way, and I'm angling it so that I don't hit my dragon friend fucker. So they need to roll a dexterity saving throw 17 or higher,
Alright.
or they'll take 11 damage or half damage on a successful save.
Beep beep.
Failed. And that one failed. So full 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the one on your right above you takes the blast and goes down. And the one below you still standing.
Interesting. Is there anything else I can do? Um,
Mm.
this is a spell. Yeah, I'm gonna also cast Mass Healing Word. So everybody, I get to pick 6 creatures within of my choice. It doesn't even tell me a decided area of it. So I choose all my allies, and that's it.
Minus me.
Huh?
Minus me.
Why?
You can't target me, I think.
Like, it's different
I'm-
plane,
I'm
and
on a
it wouldn't have any
different
effect.
plane. I
Yeah,
don't
And it
think.
wouldn't
well,
have any effect either, anyway.
regardless.
Yeah.
Mass Healing Word. And everybody gains 8 HP.
8?
Yes.
Ooh.
Why? You sound disappointed.
Nope, I was just confirming that I heard correctly.
If it was temp HP, I'd be all for it.
It's not.
I'm gonna kill myself. I've taken so much of my max HP already. Raspberry.
Stop using it so much then.
No!
It's your own fault.
Nova!
Anything else you wanted to you do, or
That's all I can do.
alright? So she finishes chanting and leans down and stabs the cultist guy in front of her. And a big rip hole opens up on the side behind her. Next to her, behind her. I want a better color than that. There. The thing opens there. It is like a solid fiery red, but nothing's coming. Nothing. You can't see through it into it yet, and you don't see anything coming out of it.
That can't be good.
But that looks proper menacing.
All right, Ducks, it's your turn.
All right. I'd like to explain the situation, and then I would like to ask your permission to do it if the situation sounds fitting enough for you. That fair?
Sure.
So I'm able to Misty Step right here. Now, Misty Step is me like teleporting out of this big green
Yes.
fart cloud over here. My armor is empty on the inside, so while I've been standing in that, I've just been filling with gas. If I teleport right here, all of a sudden this person appears in front of them with gas emanating out of the armor, like the eyes are like has gas coming out of it, like this green smoke. It's probably menacing as fuck. If I pass an intimidation check with that, can I get advantage on grabbing them and throwing them on the other side of me into the fire?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you not gonna lie, if you want to intimidate these people, you're gonna have to roll 20. So I'm just gonna tell you straight up. But go ahead.
Okay.
If you can get a 20, I'll let you have advantage on the grapple on against them.
This. Let this happen, please, dear God. I asked for nothing my entire fucking life. Let this happen.
I really just want to see this man.
I rolled a fucking 7.
No.
I mean, you can still grapple them, but it would just be a regular grapple check.
Yeah, but it would have been funnier.
It would have been funnier to just see him just
Alright.
grab her
Yeah,
and.
not 1 for the grapple.
Ugh.
Holy fuck, what is that?
I'm not even gonna roll because you rolled a 1.
Maybe
No,
she
you
rolls
gotta
a 1.
roll.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
get
yeah,
that one.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, maybe she rolls a 1. You never know.
Ducks game both a crit and a crit
They
versus crit versus into
they fucking
fail
both get
versus
a
fail.
1 and they just start waltzing.
No, she got a 13. Plus the plus 13 without the modifier.
All right, well, that's the end of my turn.
Damn.
I would have been very cool if that worked.
And now wait, now hold on. You rolled a 1 now, Dux. You can't escape that. So
Do you really start waltzing?
no, she instead as you go to grab her, she just kind of slaps you down, and you are now prone.
What?
Nah.
I'm a big ass suit
Nah.
of armor, bro.
No,
Come
that doesn't
on.
even make
Mm.
sense.
You
Make him
say
take a
that
few
like,
points of damage. Like, come on.
All right, whatever. I'll take it. I'll be prone.
or
Okay.
well, which would yeah, like 1d4
No,
damage, or
I'll be prone. Don't worry about it.
it's not like you're in range with anyone anyway.
I'll be prone.
Nah. That's bullshit.
She backhands you, your head flips around, and then you fall down from being dizzy.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Alright, it is now this man's turn. Page.
This one. Oh, I know. Right, I love this one.
He's just gonna stand there. He's gonna take a step back, but he's just gonna stand there and focus on keeping Cloud up. And the cloud, by the way, is also slowly descending. And as it does, it's spreading out across the ground, increasing its radius by an extra 5 feet.
Does grappling count as an attack action?
Yes.
Okay.
We've gone through this before. So if you have multiple attacks, you can try and grapple multiple times.
No, because my boxer ability, if I make an attack action against somebody, my armor class goes up by 2 against them specifically.
I don't really want you. I don't really need you.
It doesn't specify a successful one.
Give me a sec to make the thing, because I didn't read ahead.
Acting foolish when you are the only one. I don't really want you. I don't really need you. I don't really want you. I don't really need you.
I thought that stream was gonna go a lot slower than I thought it was.
So tell me, baby. So tell me, baby, what do I gotta do? It's true.
It's being slow as fuck.
Na 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 na. I don't really want you, no, I don't really need you.
Having fun there, Kiny?
Kiny is a lovely lad.
Why?
I don't know. I just want to say you're fucking lovely. Take the compliment, bitch.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate it.
Is
Just
it
not used to getting complimented out of the blue.
What are we waiting for?
The fucking token thing to actually load up the shit. But it's. I'm sorry, it's being slow.
You broke it.
Paul, you here? He's muted, never mind.
Sorry, what?
You here?
I am here. What happened? Sorry, I've been cleaning.
You got your computer? Mike,
I am now. What's up?
make a token out of that. Because my shit's being slow.
All right. Okay.
What? You don't trust me to do it?
I mean, he doesn't want you to see it, and I can see why. I can certainly see why.
What? You don't trust me. You think I'm gonna guess what it is right away?
Might.
It's probably some demon. Or eldritch horror. Knowing Paul.
All right, I will message this over to you, Raspberry.
My bet is that it's an eldritch horror.
Seems likely.
That's good enough.
I couldn't get it all in there. Too many appendages.
Eldritch horror! I knew it!
Alright, what's going on? Did they summon this thing, or is this thing what's going on?
She summoned it.
Oh, excellent! And as it appears, the music cuts out.
Oh, come on. I just got into the room.
Amazing.
Oh, it's a slime monster. Looks like...
So, with it, you see the portal comes a giant, heavy thing
A giant what?
that slides its way. Giant, heavy thing, and it slides itself through.
Glorp.
Giant glorpy thing. Let's see. What are we looking at? Acidic ooze? Or maybe a devouring ooze.
Can I play it?
If you want.
I do. I very much do. Let me get out my dice.
Alright, I'll just give you use control of it. Then let me roll it into initiative, and then its first
Doesn't it have
turn.
the same initiative as the summoner?
Not. I mean, yes and no. You want to go have them have initiative?
I mean, it can go after me. That's fine.
Wow, I fucking rolled the same number twice. Fuck me. Do-
Yeah, it can go after me. That's fine.
I mean, I am in charge now.
you want to roll your own initiative?
Sure. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna roll this d20. I got a nat 20. Fuck.
What the fuck?
I mean, I rolled 2 5s, so
Oh, come on! It can go after me.
let's put the difference and say 10.
Either I roll for it or I don't. No splitting of differences. Either I roll
Alright,
for
fine.
it or I don't.
I was perfectly happy with it going after me.
I mean, it technically goes after you. It'll get its turn at the start of the next turn.
Hang on, let me.
If
I
you can
need
find
to.
a better page for it.
Yeah, I have the actual books. I'm gonna bring up the actual books for it. I think I have Monsters of the Multiverse. Yeah.
Yeah. So after it crawls through the portal closes behind it.
Oh,
Damn.
that's what I forgot to do on my turn. Fuck. It's probably too late now.
It's not in Monsters of the Multiverse. It's just in the Monster Manual.
Before the portal closes, am I able to do a perception check on the portal?
If you want.
I do want to do
It's
that.
not here.
21. I want to see if it has any specific markings on it that tell me any specific thing.
Something, anything.
I am.
Please. Something, anything.
Well, because obviously I'm in the ethereal realm, so anything that connects portals, teleportation, etc., they have specific like markings and stuff, or I guess specific wavelengths.
Where is my Monsters Manual?
I ate it.
How dare you! I need that.
Nom.
It is supposed to be in Forgotten Realms, by the way, but I don't know why it's not finding it.
I found my Monster Manual. I know it's in the Monster Manual because I've seen it there before. I recognized it. Not giant insects. Okay, why can't I find it in the Monster Manual either? Why can't I find it?
Do you guys need help finding this creature?
I have it. I'm looking up for planar stuff. You're asking for planar. Shit.
Because if this
That's.
is extra.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. Okay. Okay, I see. That's what I'm going. I'm looking for it wrong. Looking for it by its name, not its class.
Classification.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's a sub race. It's a demon. I think.
I didn't hear that.
Yes, it is. I have found it.
So I'd say the portal has reminiscent effects of abyssal territory.
Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. Oh, fun.
Does that mean that it is immune to punches?
Probably.
No.
You have to find out by punching.
Maniacal laughing.
Have fun. Here, I'll give you
It,
control of the token too.
yeah, it is too big though.
But all things considering,
Okay. Can you message me what you've decided for its HP and any other stats you've adjusted appropriately?
What do you mean adjusted appropriately?
All right. I could really screw you guys up.
No, we're chilling.
All right, whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
you get your turn at the start of the next round.
All right, cool. Ramrock Glob Glor.
Actually, I can just give you DM privileges. Let's try to
I
just do
am the
that.
Gabgalab.
Glob Gore.
Do not speak in
Glabgor
abyssal.
Gabgalab.
It is speaking in Abyssal.
I do not speak abyssal. I speak
I
celestial.
do not. Oh, I do speak Abyssal, huh?
I do as well.
Tasty little snack.
Oh, actually, I don't speak.
This will be much fun. I will make you dance for me. Bring me the entertainment.
Alright, that one's
Creepy
down.
as fuck. I need to shut the fuck up, you weird looking glum monster. I'm gonna beat your ass back to where you fucking came from.
Oi! Just 'cause I get all girls and you're just a wanker alone in the corner doesn't mean give you the right to call me that. You fuck face.
Don't you dare
As,
talk back to me, you fucking abomination.
as it says this, it shapeshifts into a giant perfect replica of you and makes a lewd gesture.
Oi! Oi, actually, I look right nice. What the fuck?
I actually look quite nice. What the fuck?
Alright, well then now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna that is not that's not what I clicked on. He's gonna make his way back down here. Stand next to the mage. Alright, Froth, it's your turn.
All right. That guy's dead, so.
You think he's dead?
Or at least is downed. I don't know if he's actually dead or not. I am
pretty
going
close.
to move here. and I will use my axe.
All right, roll for roll to hit, not roll for damage. That comes after.
24
That hits.
and 11,
11 damage, you say?
and I'll attack it again.
All right.
Does 16 hit?
Actually, I have to do that. 16 does hit.
And another 11 damage.
All right. Just the
No,
warrior's turn.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
did you shut? That any return or?
No, that's it. Yep.
All right. This is the warrior's turn. He's gonna hold cloth over his face still, and he's just gonna bolt out of the circle fast he can. And that's the end of his turn.
Oh yes, hello. Uh. Fuck. These bitches are kind of being a pain in the ass. So.
Don't forget you're still in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at. Wait, which one is. They're both mages, right?
No,
Okay. Who is. Which one is the mage?
the lower one.
This one's the mage? What's that?
Just a guy with a weapon.
Just a guy with a weapon. I think that gets me to 30. If I backstepped to there, that would be 25, 30. Yes. I'm going to step out for a free action and sneak attack the mage.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage. Then
19.
Which page? Which page? This page. That hits.
Seven. So 27.
Wow. Alright. So you get a nice good cut into him. And he kind of falls back onto the ground with it.
Good.
And the gas cloud slowly starts to dissipate.
I huff and I say, no one can pick on the dwarf except for me. I'm mad.
Oh, you're not allowed to order us.
You guys
So-
left me behind there.
Oh, says the yokel. Says the yokel. Says the thing. It says I sense a bit of romantic inclination. It holds out two of its appendages and shapeshifts them to each other exactly like each of you, and has them start making out.
I would never kiss that short little shit he left me behind.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
The entity cackles maniacally.
Does it take an action to reload my hand crossbow?
Does it say? Pretty sure that most of the time reloading is, unless it gets turned into a bonus action by other effects.
It doesn't say. It just says loading. And I don't know enough about crossbows.
Crossbows act as normal bows,
they?
essentially.
But
Yeah.
they have the loading
Unless
feature.
specified otherwise.
I think
Google
wasn't
says
it
it's
that it
free.
takes like it's like they have like a free like they when you shoot with them.
You can shoot them for a free action, but it takes an action to reload them. So you can reload them and shoot them on the same turn.
Because
But if you
of the
already
time
have a
required to
loaded
load
one,
this
it's a
weapon,
free
you can fire
action,
only
so you can
one
still make an action
piece
that
of
turn.
ammunition from it. When you use an
Or if you have a
action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Because you also have a weapon in your other hand too, though. It's the thing. So
Exactly specify when reloading takes place. Put simply, if I fire my crossbow round 1, so I can't fire it round 2. Wait, can I fire it round 2 or can I not fire it round 2? Crossbows are always ready to fire once per round. Takes place immediately before firing as a free interaction action. So
alright.
they're automatically reloaded essentially after everything, like after
I'll give it to you then. That's...
This is so weird. that was from one of the actual fucking people.
Hmm?
I don't fucking crossbows are funky. So would I be able to shoot my crossbow as my 2-weapon fighting feature at this guy?
Because that's... Oh, I mean, that's 2 different targets for 1 attack, though. So no.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. That's all I got then.
Alright, dwarf.
Excellent. Can I roll a medicine to see how this guy next to me is doing?
Sure. Medicine or perception, whatever you prefer.
Well, I got a fucking nat 1, so...
God damn, this is the healthiest man you've ever seen.
God damn.
God
Fucking
damn.
man lift boulders with those fucking pinkies, Jesus.
Well, I'm just gonna hit him with
Okay.
my mace, I think. Or
Crush
try
a
to hit him
watermelon
with
with
my
those
mace.
thighs.
Or actually, I think I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
So he needs to roll a 17 or higher dex save. Let me know if he passes or not.
Well, he did.
Well, fuck. He doesn't take any damage then.
Alright. Anything else with your turn, or?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, no. Nothing. Yeah, I'll just end my turn. Well, I'm actually gonna make a 5-foot adjustment right here because for some reason the ring moved. But
The ring grew bigger as the cloud sunk down into the ground and spread out,
I see. Well, I'm gonna make a 5-foot adjustment right there.
but it's now vaporizing itself slowly. Alright. It is now Mr. Bonkington's turn. And he's gonna. Who am I echoing off of? I'm echoing off of someone. I can hear it.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm echoing off of someone. I
Oh, this is
don't know who.
probably me.
I
You're
don't think
probably
it's.
echoing off of
I don't
me.
I
hear an
didn't
echo.
hear it. I don't hear an echo.
Yeah.
I could, and it was very quiet, so I don't doubt. Anyway, so he's going to stab at. Let's see, who's he gonna stab at? This dagger. He's gonna stab at Avroth, the dagger. Two. I don't imagine a 10 hits.
No.
It's a 19 hit though.
19 does hit.
You take 4 damage.
Woo!
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's the end of his turn. Alright, Paul, have your fun.
So the creature, looking around at all of you, says, "Ah, puppets on my string! I shall make you dance for me." And it extends one of its slimy tentacles and points at this poor, unfortunate soul,
Alright. Let's
and
dance.
casts Dominate Person.
Is that a charm effect?
On who?
See, that's a good point.
Is dominate person a charm effect? We've gone over
What?
this a million and
After-
one times.
Hang on, what are you?
I
Abyssal
am an
elf.
abyssal elf.
Oh, well then, no. I don't know, Nessa. It looks at you, it realizes this, it's like, no, not as much fun. And it looks over at the cleric, it's like, maybe, maybe not. It thinks for a moment. I'm thinking, hang on, I don't know you guys. It's like, nah, I don't really feel like pissing off the angels. I feel like I need more muscle, and looks at the dragon board.
Dragonborn paladin with a dragon oath.
Dragonborn paladin with a dragon oath.
Why can't you guys be easier? You're so not normal. You're so weird.
That's kind of the idea.
I mean, it is more entertaining that way. It'd be boring if you were something else. Much less entertaining. You would not dance so well.
It's really funny because only Kiny understands you.
Oh no, he's speaking in Elvish.
Oh. Great. Hey, big fucker. Shut the fuck up.
Why is he speaking in Elvish now?
Why not?
Why not? It's more fun when you can understand what I'm going to say to you. Yeah, it's going to be more fun this way. Looks at the cleric.
And
And
Bobby is
said-
very oblivious to everything going on right now.
And Bobby's just sitting there right in front of the bitch like, hey, I'm a punch you.
Alright, I gotta roll a wisdom saving throw, I presume.
Yes, this is more. It's more fun this way. Be more entertaining if it succeeds. Nothing lost if I fail.
Well, you definitely don't succeed, bestie.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh, you ain't gonna dominate me, you fucking squish squash glom cum ass looking motherfucker.
What did you get?
looking motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
He rolled 28.
Well, it was worth a shot. It jumps up in the air and turns into a mist.
Ah, man, you would have had a better chance at me. A mist?
I have a +9 to wisdom saves, bestie.
And it stops its turn. You guys are surrounded by a mist.
A mist?
That's
A
not my
mist!
problem.
How big of a mist? Do you want an aura?
I mean, it's that big. It's as big as the creature, right?
Oh. Fair.
He is a miss.
How do I send it further back so you guys can still see your characters?
You need to be on DM mode, and you're not.
Can you put it to the back?
Yep.
Thank you. It's a mist. You guys are breathing him.
That's kind of janky. I'm really glad that he went that way. So I can do my thing.
Alright. Bobby, it's your turn? Unless Paul has something else you need.
No.
Was the dwarf yelling back in Dwarvish when he tried to get charmed? When he was about trying to get charmed?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm just wondering if I would know that he just got, like, attempted to be charmed. Like, would I know that?
Wouldn't you see, like, the magic?
Yeah, you would see a magic tether going out, but you wouldn't. Unless you. If you want to roll an Arcana to see if you can tell what it was, or an idea, but that's up to you.
Well, yeah, well, because I speak Dwarvish, so if he's yelling and cursing, saying that,
Dwarvish, and yeah.
yeah, so
speak
I would know.
You motherfucker. Bitch, you can't touch this.
I'm not about to get fucking dominated by a cum jar.
I would like Raspberry for you to decide the DC on me making an intelligence check of having a really good idea. So you decide the DC, and I'll roll it.
For an intelligence check?
Yes.
On Mbobby having a good idea. How do we know if it's a good idea or not?
We don't. That's the scary part.
Alright, well. You roll a 15 or higher then.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Here we go. Idea time.
Think.
Seven.
Brain block.
No, he
Like a
tried.
Neurons did not connect.
Jimmy Neutron
Alright.
tried to brain blast, but it's a brain fart.
I'll at least tell you what my idea was, because I'm not going to do it now. But because he attempted to charm him, I was going to try to do a deception check to pretend that I got charmed instead.
Oh. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
So now the monster thinks that I'm on his side, but I'm actually on my side, which is on your guys' side. Know what I'm saying? Alright. I would still like to do a deception check, though.
Go for
Or
it.
something else. I would like to deceive the monster into thinking that I am the one that summoned it in the purpose of killing this person next to me. Which is why they spawned right next to them.
You know, I'll give it to you if you get a 20.
Like a nat 20?
A nat 20.
Come on, I have a plus 12.
I know, and that's why.
Oh my god.
How about this? As long as it doesn't count as an action.
I mean, it's
That's
technically
the
speech,
only
so
way I'll agree to that.
it's technically speech, so sure.
All right. Damn, I got 10. So fucking 15.
I'm gonna fucking die.
That sucks.
I can only let you BS your
Alright.
way through so much of my shit.
I guess I'll just get up and that'll be my turn. Because I've been on the ground the whole time.
Yeah, you bitch. That's your target, not them. Oh
So
wait,
I'll just
I'm still on the ground. That was
I'll
your
just
problem
get up
from the
and that's my
beginning, is
turn.
that you were on the ground, Ducky. No one's gonna take you seriously if you're laying on your back.
I'll just take a breather.
I'm just taking a breath. I'm gonna die. Stop.
You're about
Ah.
to die?
No.
How did you almost die? You just got here.
IRL me, bestie. IRL me.
See, that's his that medicine check going into play.
Jesus Christ.
Dear God.
That's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Ooh, what's this one do?
I'm fucking crying.
I'm shitting and crying right now.
I saw a great YouTube short yesterday. I was gonna send it to you, Raspberry, and then I forgot.
Send it to me after.
I don't know if I can find it again.
Just fucking Google words in it from it.
I'm gonna pee. That tells you a little bit about our friendship.
Please don't pee on me. I'm not into that kind of thing. How much does...
Dear Anna, I humbly request that you do not pee on me, for that is not my forte.
Specifically, not from me. From other girls, yes, but not from me.
No, just not in general.
Urination is stinky and smelly, and I would not like a part of it.
Alright, so... She is gonna turn to Imbavi and cast Ray of Sickness on you.
What is that supposed to do to me?
Range of spell attack.
Ray of sickness
I'm
on a.
immune.
And
I am immune to disease, being poisoned, paralyzed, exhausted. What is that going to do to me?
roll the hit. Let's see. I almost got a 1. I got a 2.
I would like to know too, actually.
Oh, it does poison damage.
Yeah,
But 6 doesn't hit you, though, so it doesn't matter.
it didn't matter regardless.
Yes, but she sees a man standing in front of her, and she's gonna cast a magic at you, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I'm a human.
Laying prone on the ground.
Well, not longer prone,
He's
but...
no longer prone. He actually got up.
Mm.
Me human.
He actually stood up, dusted his armor off, and said, I
human. I defeat you.
Alright, it is now Cultist's turn. Yeah, that's... Actually, wait, is that... That's that one. Never mind, a different one. Yeah. So... This man's over here. Turn now. He's gonna come up. and swing at Amiz.
No.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
And that's its turn.
Cool.
Joey, it's your turn.
I assume if I wanted to move here, I would have an opportunity. I would be incurring a couple of opportunity attacks against me, one from the Eldritch Horror and the other from the Cultist.
No, you're making a 5-foot adjustment. So it shouldn't do that.
If you move just 5 feet, no. If you move more than 5 feet, yes.
So I can do that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Nessa is kind of super quiet. I'm going to move right there,
Sorry,
and
my
I
mic
will
moved.
use my... where is it? My breath weapon.
Okay.
It's a DC 12 saving throw.
On what?
Type determined by my ancestry.
You are a black dragon, so your breath weapon is
Dex, DC 12.
Alright, you heard him, Paul. Roll.
Hang on, I'm checking. Okay. Is this a magic?
The breath.
It's my
So,
breath
yeah,
weapon.
technically.
It is acid.
But is it magic?
So
I think
Destructive energy based on my Draconic ancestry.
it's not necessarily magic as it is an innate ability.
So it's not a magical weapon. Okay. And it doesn't do. It does non-magical damage. Non-magical acid damage.
Well,
Correct.
All right.
It just says acid damage. It does not say magical.
All right. Cool. I'm fine.
All right. Do you want me to roll 2 sets of 2d6 or just roll?
just want one damage roll. Well,
I mean,
you
did
don't
the
have to hit.
creature?
so
Did
for the instance of that particular ability, Paul, it is considered a magical ability. So it would still damage you.
All right, then I do. Okay, then I'm not
Yes.
immune.
uh,
All
so
right.
so
I don't think you're immune in
because
general. You just.
well, a breath
Breath attacks are
weapon,
considered magical attacks.
but
All right. So this is a dex.
Dex 12. Yes.
Acid damage.
All right. Cool.
so breath weapons are special in the way that they're abilities that are both magical and non-magical. They are just
All right. Fine. Just roll for damage.
they are just there. I don't know how
All
else
right.
to explain it.
Wow. Woohoo. 6 damage.
And if you pass the dex check,
If I pass the dex check, what do I get?
If you pass it, half the damage, so 3.
All right. Thank you. I take some damage. You do not know how much.
Whoa! Can you even take damage in your mist form?
If it's magical. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that mist just got breathed on, bro.
Yeah, I just blew away some of the mist.
No, you just as your globs flew through, it captured some of them and burned them away.
alright. It is now this guy's turn, and just for the sake of it, that I'm tired of this. The big gas vaporized, kinda. It vanished because it was magical, and the caster is gone. So,
Who did the
Elfwood,
wall of fire?
Me.
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering about concentration checks as well.
so the Drow Warrior is gonna see big spooky monster, and nope the fuck out.
Bye, Felicia.
Seriously, he's just leaving?
Raspberry, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. Let's go
I
down.
would like to sling my chain at that man that's trying to run away and say, "Get over here!" I was kidding. I don't have a chain, but if I
You are
did,
the chain.
I don't think that killing the caster will actually desummon that thing.
but it would make me feel better.
It would make me feel better. It'd make me feel a lot better.
Plus, she can stop healing people.
So she could
Have
stop
fun.
resurrecting people.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Ada, it's your turn.
Oh, good. I guess I'm gonna smack the guy in front of me.
Alright, smack him.
How about a nat 20?
Alright, roll for damage.
16 plus 10 necrotic, 26. And I get 10 temp HP.
Alright, add in your HP, and he's dead. You cut off. Actually, managed to cut off his head with a single cleave, and he's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. Delightful. Am I able to move?
You're not any active threat, so yeah.
Right. I want to have a word with you. Oh, actually. Yeah. Right there is fine. And that is all that I have.
Anything else you want to do, or anything you want to say?
Can I do a perception check, actually?
Sure.
27. What the fuck is that?
That is the door.
Oh. Alright, anything else I notice?
In what way are you looking at it? Are you looking through the
Uh,
ethereal, or are you looking just normally?
I'm looking through the ethereal first.
Well, it has the usual black tendrils anchoring it into the plane.
Do I notice anything between her and that?
No.
Fuck. I knew it. Well, at least if I kill her, it'll make me feel better. Yeah, I would like to say something to her, and that is, hey, can you
What a
tell me,
wonderful kind of day.
God damn it.
hey, you want to go on a date? No, hey,
Oh,
tell
well.
me about that fucking door.
The door. The source of our power, the source of our God. The land of such true and wonderful beauty.
You see beauty in a mirror?
Don't you? Oh, wait, that's right. You have that hideous disposition.
If you mean I see death, sure.
Whatever you may call yourself.
Unsummon your monster. I'm resetting time.
Whatever could you mean?
It's not hard. Unsummon your monster.
She gives you a harsh, cackling laugh. Moves out to you. It's not leaving. And once it's here to stay, and it shall devour its entire existence.
Hmm.
You must put on a proper show for those who are watching.
Those who are watching. Who the fuck is watching?
Who wouldn't be watching something as splendid as this?
On my turn, I proceed to grab her by the pussy.
I think
All right.
that's all that I have.
Yep, I was gonna cut you off there anyway.
Who the fuck?
All right, Kenny.
I'd like to roll an Arcana to see if this thing is being tethered here by a spell, or if it is a corporeal summon in that it cannot be unsummoned.
Ooh, go ahead.
Well, you know what? I can't roll fucking shit on my skill check, so. Ah,
Bro, you
Ada,
telling me, bro.
Ada, would you like to assist him with this check?
Is it an Arcana
Or-
check?
Considering what you can see, would you like to inform the party of anything?
But there's a wall of fire between you.
That's true.
Okay,
you can shout through fire.
it doesn't matter because I can still see through it. It is not bound to her.
It's
That's
not
all.
bound by a spell.
It's not bound to the caster.
And that's all you're gonna get. Because you didn't roll shit.
So that probably means that he is here to stay unless we have a strong enough or a high enough level unsummon spell, which is very, very rare.
I could get lucky on a dispel magic.
I don't think a dispel magic would work because it's not tethered.
Yeah.
You would need a banish spell. We might have to go back in time, guys.
Me scrolling through everyone's magic, make sure.
I mean, I have banishment, but it was my 4th level spell slot, which I've already used.
Why don't you just grab it, drop it in the other plane, and then come back?
What do you mean drop it in the...
Thumbs up.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. I can't take anybody to the ethereal plane yet.
Just sits in the ethereal plane like bruh.
Sees all these dead people. Ah!
Anything else you want to do? Because you still haven't taken an action or anything.
I'm thinking.
We need to identify it if you can identify it.
Okay, I want to try and make a deal with you.
With me?
Yes.
For what?
You can tell me no. You can easily tell me no, but how many HP points could I sacrifice for 1/4 level spell slot?
Ooh. Ooh. Actually, do you even have that though? Banish? I don't see it in your spell list.
I do. It's literally directly underneath Animate Dead.
That's Bestow Curse for me.
I also have Bestow Curse, but Banishment's there first.
Refresh the page.
I don't know why it wouldn't show it though on the.
Sometimes it likes to not show.
Load stuff.
Yeah, it likes to not load specifically spells. I noticed that a lot because it doesn't load used spell slots like 90% of the time for me.
What would you say on this, Paul? You're playing.
So he's trying to give up health to get a what feat allows him to do that?
That's a good
I
point.
don't have a feat for it. It's just a house rules thing that some people do. You can easily tell me no.
I mean,
not-
I don't think it'd be health. I think it would be exhaustion, honestly.
So the other thing is,
I would say like your actual max HP and maybe a point of exhaustion.
I
there-
think we should just wait. I want to be able to do stuff. I don't want you to banish me right out the
That's
gate.
true.
the
And
other
the same-
coming up with a house rule on the spot for this without precedent, just I don't like it personally. But I'm speaking with the bias of I want to do shit.
Thing is, though, you'd also have to roll pretty high, all things considered, for the ban. That's how banishment works, right? You have to.
You have to roll a charisma saving throw against it.
Yeah, no. Checking the charisma now. Sorry, I'm not gonna give it to you. As cool as it would be, but
Nerd.
True.
Nerd. Fuck you.
maybe you should save your spell slots then.
Yeah, you make a good point.
See, you could have just grappled it.
I don't have enough strength for that. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
you have enough
to-
channel divinity left.
I haven't used any of my channel divinities.
Oh,
I haven't used a single one of them. Use my channel divinity to utilize Radiance of Dawn.
oh, that's right. Paul used them. That's fine. We'll just pretend that it didn't happen.
But
Did he?
they weren't marked off on my character sheet.
No, because I didn't have control of your character sheet. I did 2 because I did flare twice.
Oh, Flare doesn't count
Warding
as a
Flare,
channel
yeah.
divinity. Warding Flare is a completely different feature. I can use that like 6 times per long rest. So yeah, I'm gonna utilize Channel Divinity, and I'm gonna flashbang these motherfucking cunts. And it's gonna hit all 3 of these guys, so they all have to roll a 17 or higher. Dex Constitution saving throw, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
17 or higher Constitution saving throw.
18.
Fuck you. Well, you take half the damage, so 17 plus... Or 7 plus 7 is 14, so you take 7 damage. Radiant damage.
I passed.
Yes, I'm aware. You take half damage.
Hmm.
That one failed, so literally flashed him into falling over.
Oh!
Man, can we say his eyes got seared out?
You want him to die like he got stabbed with an with a shard
You
blade?
flashed him and it accidentally showed your penis and he passed out. Dead. Thank you. Arm over his forehead. Oh!
Alright. Just because you don't have to click on them, past them. They're both downed.
Okay. My turn?
No. It is. Well, actually, yeah. Because he went down.
Yeah, he went down. So he's gonna float in his misty form up over to here and not be a misty form anywhere anymore. And he's going to point at the fleeing coward and say, I decide when you leave. Your role is not done. Get back in here and finish the scene. Dominate person on the fleeing dude.
They're
Just-
proper fucking weird, you know that, right, lad? You got a whole ass crew of motherfuckers in here that's trying to kill you, and you're worried about where your buddy's running off.
He has to finish the
He
scene.
doesn't finish shit. Fuck you and your scene, you stupid ass fucking fiend. I hope you go burn in your fucking hellhole of a home. Fuck you.
You're
Stupid
just
ass
jealous. I
motherfucker. You're
actually
too fucking loud. You talk too much. You know that? Why don't you just shut the fuck up and fight already? Stupid ass fucking cunt stain.
You know what? That's an excellent idea. How does the dominate person go on that person, by the way?
it worked. It succeeded. I gave it a disadvantage roll too, because yeah, there's a sheet for it. If you
Hang on.
and I'll just give you control.
Sorry for interrupting you, Paul. It is my character.
It's your character. I understand. You know what? That's a great idea. He's a attack you.
Yeah?
Yeah,
With what?
his
And she-
giant tentacles.
Okay.
Tentacle tentai.
Hang on. I gotta roll on a flat. So fucking stay on the table, dice. 23.
Sure. Yeah, that hits. Fuck you.
Was that you or your character?
Both.
That's me. That's
Both.
both. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm not done yet. That's so first, let me see. 4. So 6 bludgeoning and 6 7 2 5 4. I gotta add up all this other damage real quick.
Mana.
29 poison.
Okay. Good news, I'm resistant to poison.
So you take half. You take 14 poison.
14 and then 6 before.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it attacks you again. 16. 22.
How many attacks does this thing have?
You'll find out.
I'm gonna use my warding flare to invoke disadvantage.
Alright, let me roll to see what my other roll is if that would hit. That's a higher roll, so my first roll was lower.
Fuck you.
Hang on, let me. That's for the bludgeoning. So 8 bludgeoning. And 17 poison, but your resistance so half, so 8 poison.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. You actually done something with your fucking life, you stupid ass fucking thing.
I don't care about
See
doing.
what happens when you shut the fuck up and actually fight? You actually fucking do something. Crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy that you actually like to fuck things with your life, whereas I don't really care about doing fucking things. I care about doing fucking people.
What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking dumbass? You aren't even making sense at this point. You're just scrambling for something for your fucking ego. Fuck you.
Can't even forget to make constitution checks for your firewall.
Hmm?
Concentration checks for your firewall, too. Checks.
What do I do for that again?
Forget. Isn't it con save? I think, isn't it, or? I have to look this up now.
The Constitution.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, I got a fucking nat 1. Amazing.
Oh, okay, what's your firewall?
Remind me never to cast Firewall again. That's actually kind of stupid. That's my 4th level spell slot just gone. Wow.
I mean, it put in a lot of work. I threw a man into it.
Yeah, that's true.
I was actually just gonna grab this person and walk into the firewall, so it's a good thing that you dispelled it, because that was a stupid idea.
Excuse me? What did I just hear?
Trigger fire and flames.
Raspberry,
What's that?
can I get you to replace the token?
Sure. Forgot one you want to use.
Yes, I do. This one.
At the very least, I want to wound this thing mentally for the rest of its fucking existence. I'm going to leave it fucking scarred if it is the last thing I do. I don't care if I kill it at this point.
What size do you want it?
Same size.
What were you gonna say, Paul?
So, you know, you're right. I should look something more attractive.
What the
So
fuck?
much easier for you mortals.
She got bigger.
And
Come on, resize.
and it turns into a giant female drow.
Oh, come on. Why does it selecting both of them?
You
What's
gotta
the third
change your form all you want, you stupid fucker, but it doesn't change the fact you're one of the ugliest fucking things I've laid my eyes on. And trust me, I've seen some ugly motherfuckers in my time.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm so sorry for your mother.
Would you just shut the fuck up? My mum's
I mean-
dead. My mum was a whore. I don't fucking care.
Oh, you're such a little prick. It'll be so much fun to rip the flesh from your bones.
Little.
How much more fun is you thinking you're gonna do jack shit to me? Fuck you. You're
And
fucking
so
stupid,
long,
you know
the
that?
flesh of the mortal realm. It'll be
Oh, the flesh of the
divine.
mortal realm. You know how fucking stupid you sound? How about you act like a normal fucking monster and just fight us, you dumb talkative cunt?
You say that like I didn't already scar you.
You scorn me? You think this is bad, you fucking dumbass?
You're just jealous that, well,
I'm not
I'm not-
jealous of jack shit. I've got Sonny on my side, you dumb prick.
oh, you're just jealous that I won't let you with your tiny prick into my giant voluptuous self.
You're fucking
Ah.
comical. You know that? I haven't heard more funniest shit in my entire fucking life. You're proper a jester. What are you doing in
I
here
get my
fighting
turn
like
yet?
you're some kind of fucking monster when you're just some joking looking motherfucker?
Can we actually get on with the game now, Kenny?
Yeah.
You can literally go on forever.
I can go on forever. I will go on forever.
I'm cutting you off there. If you want to word fuck each other, go to a different channel.
Especially because after a while it gets repetitive. It's the thing.
I'm gonna
Alright,
keep
Duck.
doing it if you say a goddamn thing. If I hear you
Duck.
using that voice, I will interrupt you.
Duck's your
Bitch,
turn.
please.
There's no more firewall for me to walk into, so I guess I'm just going to have to mutilate this person.
Yeah, we got antivirus instead.
Yeah, Norton. They're flanked too.
Yeah. I am a presence. I'm actually here.
I'm gonna punch this person a lot.
Punch him.
Punch him. Punch him hard for me.
The 18 hit.
Yes.
8 bludgeoning and 2 fire damage.
Alright.
So the 21 hit.
Yep.
I wish I had a spell that could make it impossible for him to talk. That'd be so funny.
8 bludgeoning,
Same.
2 fire damage.
No, you can't do that to Bolton. You can't make the loud dwarf not talk. That's his whole thing.
I would drive him insane.
It'd be hilarious.
24
It would be
hit.
hilarious. 24 hits.
7 bludgeoning, 3 fire damage.
Damn.
Nat 20.
Alright, roll your crit.
It's 11 crit damage. Jesus Christ. And then 3 fire damage.
Alright.
I'm going to use my action surge to do another one.
Okay.
Again. We're doing it again.
Does 17 hit?
Yes.
10 bludgeoning and 1 fire damage. Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
That's 12 bludgeoning and 4 fire damage.
Alright.
And then after all of that, I will pat them on the head.
So you gotta get a few punches into her, and as she's hunched over, winded.
He's hunched over, winded, like, damn, he's got some hands.
Pretty much. The Star Platinum.
And then I will end my turn.
Alright. It's her turn.
Can you tell me something real quick, Raspberry?
Sure.
Is the door open?
No.
The door.
It's closed. So she's gonna cackle and laugh, but she leans back up. And focusing magic down onto her feet. She is going to use Insect Plague.
What?
Insect plague.
You know, that Darth Plagueis lies.
What, like a bunch of like flies and gnats and shit?
More like locusts and mosquitoes and.
Okay.
Alright, so some insects are gonna, like, come out, and I'm just gonna...
I'm still full of poison. Or is that going away?
I believe that went
That
away
went away.
when
Okay.
I killed the mage.
That'd been funny if I just like aired myself out and I got rid of them all. No more bugs. Bug spray. I'm a big can of bug spray.
Push on your head and you. Alright, so within the sphere, it is difficult terrain and everything is lightly obscured. Creatures within it need to make a Constitution saving throw. So give me a con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
18.
I got a 9.
Alright, well then that roll damage. You both take 29 piercing damage.
Did I not pass?
You had rolled an 18.
No.
Let's see.
How much
Uh,
damage again?
29 piercing. Yeah, you passed. Let me see. Take half damage. Pass.
How much is that?
14.
Alright.
As long as you're within the circle now, you may have difficult terrain, and it is harder to see outside of it. And it's into it, hard to see in and hard to see out.
That's fine.
Can't I see like perfectly fine?
It's a swarm of insects.
Guess it is like a bunch of physical things flying around.
Alright, it is now Joey's turn.
Excellent. I'm going to use my dragon shape, which turns me into a. Let me double check. a young chromatic dragon, and specifically a young black dragon. I've been for the last little while trying to find the information on it.
Could just
Which,
be Young Dragon Black. 5e.
yeah, but let's just say I suck at reading stuff correctly. So I will.
I can send you the page.
Yeah, go ahead. Pretty sure I have the correct one open.
Yeah, model, or you just want me to make you bigger?
Either.
Large would be just that.
Perfect.
Ada, kill that person.
Alright, got it.
And it does not cost me an action to change. Did you say you were going to send me the page?
You need it, yeah. I can send you.
That way I can make sure that I'm looking at the right one.
That should be a correct page. Now technicality.
Yep. That is the page that I'm looking at. Perfect. In which case, I would like to use my acid breath on the. Let's me double check and make sure as far as distance goes. Yeah. So the acid breath is I exhale acid in a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide. Each creature in that line must make a DC 14 Dex saving throw, taking 11 D8 damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Alright. Get all that, Paul? So you're guessing you're attacking that way?
Correct.
And at the 10-foot cone. So
It's not a cone. It's just a
line?
straight, a 5-foot wide, 30-foot line.
Alright. Just making sure, seeing if you'll hit Kiny or not.
Yep.
You there, Paul?
Paul is fucking dead.
Sorry, I muted myself because I was munching. I did not quite catch all of what Joey said it does. I caught some of it.
DC 14 Dex save, was it?
Yep. A DC 14.
All right. 14, you said?
14.
Yeah, I got 11.
Perfect.
Wow, that's
That's going to be 11 D8s.
roll your d8s. So you can just keep clicking the thing. You don't.
Yep. 61 damage. Acid damage.
Oh,
And it's a
acid?
breath attack.
Yes,
Breath attack.
breath.
I just realized something. I'm immune to poison.
That's
Mhm.
not
That's
poison.
not acid.
It's acid.
Ah,
Acid and poison are two very different things.
you're right. Sorry. How much? 60.
1.
61.
All right.
I have to wait for 5 to 6 turns to reuse that. Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're still immune to physical attacks, right?
I don't know. Is he?
Maybe.
You're not gonna just get that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't think he's immune to him. I think he's just resistant to him.
Yep. And then I'm just going to move myself over
here.
That ends your turn
Would
then.
you like to have me change my HP?
I don't think your does your AP change?
Yes.
Or does it say in your ability?
I'd say just give yourself 127 temp HP points.
Yeah,
So
that sounds
it
more right.
says while you're transformed, my statistics are replaced with those, though I keep my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, as well as my skill and saving throws. When you transform, you assume the beast's hit points and hit dice.
Okay. So give yourself temp HP then, just so you don't.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I get to stay in this form for 3.5 hours.
Good luck getting through the door.
I can cancel it at any time. So if this battle takes 3.5 hours, then something's wrong.
You
Well, I mean,
fucking-
we've been here for about 3.5 hours already. So, all right, Paul, you have control of that.
Oh, it worked.
You can do. Mm-hmm.
It did. Excellent. I thought you told me all right, hang on. Let me bring back up its stats.
I wouldn't have sent it to you if it failed.
I thought you were showing it to me as to using it to show me why it failed.
No.
I misunderstood entirely. Let me get my windows arranged. Distance. How far can it move? 30. All right. 540. 50. And it dashed. So I don't think I can't do anything else because it dashed. All right. That's it.
Ada, it's your turn.
Ugh.
Enjoy your swarm of bugs.
Does the swarm of bugs give me any disadvantage to attacking?
It gives a disadvantage to its vision sight. Like everything is the area is lightly obscured.
So no.
Not for melee attacks, at least.
Great. I'm a fucking stab the bitch.
Stabber with knives.
Does a 25 hit?
Does.
She's flanked, so I get a sneak attack. How about a 21 for damage?
All right.
Can I do a medicine check to see how she's doing? If she's dead or not?
Sure.
Fucking 10.
She's definitely haggard.
What? She's Hagrid.
She's Hagrid? And
Well,
Bobby!
Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
And Bobby! Fucking put her to the ground or something so I could slice her heart out. We need to kill her. That's it. That's all I got. Sorry.
Actually, I need you to roll because you're still in the swarm, and you ended your turn in the swarm. Must make a Constitution DC 14.
Constitution saving throw. 14.
Then let me roll damage. So you take damage no matter what, just for being in there.
It's fine.
So you take
It's not like I've lost half of my health from my own shenanigans.
another 14 damage, piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill myself.
Hmm.
And then that's everything.
Would I still be able to use lay on hands in this form?
Can
Do you
you?
have hands?
I do have
He
hands.
does has hands.
Then technically you can use lay on hands.
The
'Cause you just need to touch.
is it just touch, or does it need me to be able to speak?
It's just touch. If I remember correctly.
And dragons can speak too, anyway.
Yeah, they can. They can speak quite a lot, actually.
Oops.
Anyway, it's Kenny's turn.
You don't say.
You may not cast spells, and your ability to speak or take in any action that requires hands is limited to the capabilities of my beast form. So, okay, yeah. So I can speak, but it would be in.
Yeah. Common or Draconic.
What?
Dance? Let me get a dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance.
I am going to make a tactical retreat over here behind the newly founded dragon.
You will provoke an attack from the Drow warrior there.
That's not my problem.
Only if what if he does a 5-foot adjustment first? Well, like,
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I would,
invoke a.
as long as he only does the 5-foot adjustment, not
I'm
move at all
not only
after.
doing the fight. I'd rather just take the attack of opportunity.
all right.
Because assuming everything goes according to plan here, it should not matter too much.
All right. Question: for an attack of opportunity, does multi-attack do anything?
No, it's just one attack.
I thought so.
Because it specifies attacks on your turn.
Yeah.
26.
That would hit. What the fuck are you? Get different dice right fucking now.
It's the difference between me rolling and the difference between Paul rolling.
I will switch dice after I roll damage. All right, let's see. What is the damage?
Does a 97 damage seem good to you?
Watch it be like fucking 53 damage or some stupid shit.
It's only if it has it's only if it has its multi-attack.
I know. I'm being dramatic.
All right. So 10 piercing plus 10 poison.
So 15. Okay.
All right.
I'm going.
I will use some different dice now.
Please, fuck you.
Try to get its ass cheeks clapped.
I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing. And that's going to restore everybody's health 3d8 plus 6. So I'm gonna roll that.
Including me?
Yes, including you.
Woo!
So that's gonna be 28 healing to everyone. How are you looking in, Bobby? That healing.
66 out of 74.
Okay.
That's pretty exact.
That is kind of exact.
Then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word while I'm at it, and I'm going to use the last of my 3rd level spell slots for that. And so everybody heals an additional 7.
I don't need that. If only that could be temp health.
Sorry, Bestie.
Alright, I am now missing 1 HP.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Hey, yo, I'm getting to you next. Shut your trap as soon as this bitch is dead. I'll just bring her back to life once we're done.
You need any help killing her there?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
But I can't do anything else, so.
Excellent.
That is.
Dominate person.
What? You should not be able
Wow.
to cast that more than once. There's a limited number of castings
It is.
for daily.
is limited.
I am aware. And I know how many I can.
Okay.
Mbavi.
You can't, but go ahead. Thumbs up.
Can't.
I can't.
No, I can't be charmed.
Why are
I
you?
mean, you can. I'm a construct.
He is a construct.
Why are you telling him?
I mean, that doesn't matter because, like, people think I'm human. But that was me out of character saying you can't.
Yeah, can't meta knowledge.
As far as that monster is aware, I am a human. Unless they want to try to, like, I don't know, go through my deception check, actually.
I wouldn't. You remember what
Yeah,
happened
don't do
last?
that.
Hang on. How
Yeah.
immune to a charm? But this is an enchantment.
Wait, hold on, what?
You
It's a
attempt to beguile a humanoid that you can see within range. It must succeed on a wisdom saving
Or
throw
be
or
charmed,
be
you're
charmed
right.
by your.
You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dominate person is a
Fine.
charm effect.
Namis.
Oh, you're meta knowledging now. I see.
Hey.
It's a trans-dimensional creature.
Yeah, but he can't tell the difference.
we went through this once.
Find my deception check right now.
We went through this, Paul.
Elf.
Abyssal elf. I mean, you
That
can
doesn't
try.
make you immune.
I have advantage against it. Yes.
Still gonna try.
All right. What do I have
Meta
to beat?
knowledge, meta gaming.
Yeah, that's baloney.
That's bullshit.
What do I have to beat?
14.
Not that bad anyway.
I got a 14.
I feel like that he should at least have to fight my deception check with disadvantage on myself.
What? What does that even mean?
I will roll deception with disadvantage. And if I win, he has to try to charm me instead and fail.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
I failed casting it on her anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
I can't. Hang on, I gotta refresh the page. Apparently, I need control of the of myself.
Should have it. Oh, that's right. It's a new token. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because they'd have to have, like, true sight or something to think that I'm not a human.
For sure.
Fine, I cast it on you. Whatever.
It's
It
the same
doesn't
effect at the
matter,
end of the
she-
turn.
Yeah. Hey, why does this fucker get 2 actions per turn?
It's probably a high CR creature.
That is ridiculous.
Because nobody stopped me yet.
What?
So it's attacking the dragon.
All right.
How about a 12?
Nope.
Alright, and its second attack. How about a 25?
That one would hit.
Awesome. Roll. I am using different dice. Let's roll that over. All right, so 5 bludgeoning and 21 poison.
26 total.
Yes.
All right.
All right. That's it.
Okie dokie.
All right, Ducks.
So
Good
did she actually say that she wanted to cut their heart out?
Huh?
Was that real, or did you actually say that you were gonna cut her heart out, or
Yeah.
was that in character? Or was that out of character?
That was in character.
Okay. Can I do? I want to do a medicine check on her, even
Alright.
though I don't think that's going to go well.
Medicine
Yes,
perception.
maybe it'll go well.
I got a 15.
That's not bad.
Hey, bad for a -1. Hey,
Hey, you know, for a -1, I'm
I
impressed.
take that.
Um,
Considering the man has no eyeballs to speak of,
she's bleeding heavily.
Okay. I want to punch her a lot.
Punch her. So it's got to describe how you see her. She's holding hunched over, holding a gaping wound in her side.
Is 16 good?
16 hits.
She takes 11 damage plus 3 fire damage.
All right, and with that punch,
Wait.
waiting.
Because I get 2 attacks per attack.
All right,
So
go ahead.
that's going to be me doing that. My first punch is going to be, I'm doing the Mike Tyson right now. I'm doing the left hook and then the left uppercut. Boom.
All right.
So that's my second attack is the left uppercut.
I'm not gonna make you roll to hit because that's.
Fuck it.
I'm not making you do
Advantage.
it. You don't.
Fuck you.
Fine, roll then. Roll a 1. See if I care.
Fuck
Punch
you.
yourself in the face.
I uppercutted that bitch.
uppercut her, yeah. Fuck her
She's
up.
laying on the ground, dead Yamcha.
Oh, is she?
I don't know. That kills her, right?
Can I stab
Yeah,
her?
she's out. Yeah, she's gone. And she knocked with that punch. She knocked her back.
Can I stab
With
her?
my second attack, can I punch my burning fist through her chest and grab her heart?
Uh, I mean, you have to cut at her, knocked her back, so because
Can
you
I
hit her.
take an opportunity of attack to cut her heart out?
So,
I want the heart, man.
I want to give her the heart.
We
We
want the
want
heart.
the heart.
Give us the heart.
okay, bunch of murder hobos out here. What the fuck?
No, it's specifically because she pissed us off. She kept on bringing people back. You have no idea how much that fucks with us. They're still
You're a bunch of
on the
murder hobos.
They're still on the initiative list. I must make sure.
Well, this guy is still alive. Right here.
As long as they're still on the initiative list, I must make sure that they're fucking dead.
Well, if I didn't have the thing right next to me, I was going to actually dismantle these two next to me, but
I mostly had them there in case Paul wanted to do something with them, but no, they're
There's nothing I can really do with them.
Shh, they don't know that. Alright. Well, if you want to take your reaction to stab her in the heart, you go ahead.
I really don't have any other reactions. So yes. Die, bitch! Woo, 20. Unnatural.
Alright, you stabbed her in the heart.
Do I get her heart?
I mean... Sure, why not?
Add it to my already collection of 3 hearts.
You hear the sound happen when like Link picks up a heart in game.
I'll give you this then. Everyone roll me perception then, when you stab her in the chest.
everyone.
Everyone. I mean, except for Paul, obviously, but...
19.
See, my perception is a +6 right now.
14. Hey, that ain't bad. We're getting places.
You'll have to add +6 to this, so 19.
Alright, so everyone hears... When she stabs him in the heart, everyone hears a faint ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh? Like multiple oohs, or like
Spooky
just a
ghost.
person
Like a
going
crowd.
like a crowd? I'ma fucking kill someone.
I told you she would. I love it and I hate it and I want it all to burn.
Oh, you motherfuckers who watching it on KC, you better shut the fuck up. We're
Oh,
fucking for you fucking entertain me, you fucking
It is-
dumbasses.
it's fine if you want, but not if I do.
I raised both my hands like Rocky.
I didn't even hear what you said, Paul.
Oh, it's only okay if you get a watch. No.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just shut up and fight, you stupid cunt.
You
You're
know
not good at talking
exactly what I'm
anyway.
talking about. Of course not. My mouth is better used for other things, but you'll never
You
find
know, you're
that out.
proper disgusting, you know that?
Okay,
You're
moving on
proper
to next turn.
disgusting.
I'd like to raise my arms like Rocky and do a charisma check to make the crowd like me.
Do a charisma check for the crowd to like me.
Do performance then.
Yeah. Got 18.
You hear a faint ah. Alright, is that the end of your turn then?
Yes. Put my hands up, start shadow boxing.
Alright, Avroth, your turn.
Oh, I might as well try and bite the thing. So that is a
Let's bite the thing.
+7 to hit.
Roll a d20 and then add it.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then it will be 2d10s plus 4 and 1d8.
Do
So
you count as a magical
19.
weapon right now?
I don't think it does, because it is.
He's a fucking dragon. They're literally like the most magically potent beings in D&D.
I don't think it does.
DM, what do you say? Yes or no?
I mean, it's still his physical body. No, it's not a
Alright,
magical enchant of his body.
Alright. What? Tell me the type of damage and how much.
Oh shit. Okay, so it was 6 plus 8 plus 4 is the piercing damage. So that would be 18 piercing damage and 1 acid.
Okay.
And then I get 2 claw attacks. So again, a plus 7 to hit. So I'll roll for the first one. That is a 6 plus 7. So 13.
No.
And I'll roll for the other one. Wow. 12. So that one will also be a
The
no.
dice are being real assholes tonight.
Oh, 100% they are. All right. That's it.
Like, I've gotten low balls on pretty much all my fucking rolls tonight.
Oh yeah. I feel you there.
I want to be 100% honest with you guys. I have an obligation tonight, and I would like to end it at least at 7. That's like in an hour.
Should we get through that? Because we're from
It's
which.
7 o'clock right now.
I
'Cause
mean, you're at
that's-
the mop-up phase right now anyway. So let's
Because
just
Yeah.
I think I think a 5-hour session is good.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are basically done. This is the last of it, and then we can do door stuff. Next one. This is actually taking longer than I thought, because I didn't realize the power of the priestess had until I actually looked at her stats.
Alright,
That's the fun part.
Revivify is no fucking joke, man.
Joey, are you gonna go again? Are you done?
Yeah, I just said I was done.
Alright.
Did the multi attack? Dry warrior's turns. What are you having to do?
It is going to swing attack. It's going to attack a little wanker.
What's this? Positioning yourself perfectly to get flanked by me? Yes, sir.
9 will not hit, I am sure.
I have an AC of 20.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit either attack of the multi-attacks.
Excellent.
Alright, it is the little wanker's turn, I think. No!
Addis' turn.
Knees.
Me?
Then it's the wankers.
Then it's the Lakers.
You're just a little bit too far away from me. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hello.
Yeah. He is visibly straining, but he's still acting under movement.
Another heart to add to my collection, it seems.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What happened?
Everything. I get to attack with advantage since he's flanked. How about an 18 to hit?
Hang on, I'm pretty sure that will be...
Defender wins.
Defender wins!
That little bitch? Wow. Color me surprised.
Clearly. Alright, next person.
I'd like to roll a medicine check to see how the fucking gross ass motherfucker is doing.
You should better say its HP if you want to say Paul, but I'll say it if you want. If you roll high enough.
If he rolls high enough, I'll say. I've been keeping track.
16.
Should I say?
If you want, sure.
It's looking like you've taken it down by about 3/4.
3/4. Okay.
We just need to wait for like 4 more rounds. And I can hit it with another breath attack.
Ah.
I thought you were talking about the elf. The warrior, not.
I am going to. Hilariously, I haven't used a single one of my second level spell slots.
Will we ever? We will never know.
I'm torn between using my second channel divinity to flashbang or blasting you with lasers of fire.
I mean, you'll
Oh.
hit allies too if you do.
No, I don't. We went through this already, bestie.
Flashbang, as it describes, only hits those that he deems
Hostile
hostile.
creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna flashbang. Also, me some Constitution saves.
All right, plural.
Just
One
one.
for both of them.
Oh yeah. I can roll the brow.
I got it. Oh, right. Crit fail.
If you want to roll the drow, you can.
And then what does it need to be?
17.
Yeah. The drow fails. The monster crit fails.
Oh, sweet. You take 17 radiant damage.
Nice.
All right.
And can I do anything with bonus action? Cast another. Healing word, theoretically. Who's on the lowest health right now? Is it
Paul, I was
me?
gonna ask. Can you see?
It's
can you see its-
probably me.
Can you see its HP when you click on it? The drow. I think it's pretty sure gave you control.
Me?
Paul.
No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do.
Oh,
It's me,
just so
isn't
you
it?
know. About that.
Thank you.
No, that's before getting hit by that. So that hit did.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
So with that, with the flashbang, the drow guy goes, "No, I didn't want to be here!" Just is gone. So it's just like,
Wait,
like,
he's
I wanted
dead?
to be in the choir, and his body just is like ash turned to ash and blows away. Yes, he's dead. You killed him.
Fuck you! That's what I fucking thought, you fucking dumbass! Go to hell, you fucking cunt! Proper
I
annoying
didn't
that
get
one. I got
his
my
heart!
You
No!
don't need his fucking eyes. Stupid cunt ain't worth your time, anyways.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Don't get mad. Get glad.
I didn't get his
Fuck that
heart!
guy. Fuck that guy.
How could you? You didn't get his heart for me.
What do you expect me to do? Fucking rip it out with me fist?
Yeah, and Bobby did.
Fuck yourself.
All right, is it the thingamabob? Is it my turn?
If that's what Kenny is, then
Hold on.
yes. Unless Kenny has something else he can do, which I don't think he does.
Just for good measure, I'm casting Healing word at a second level on myself as a bonus action. That's 10 additional HP. Okay, I'm done.
All right, cool. So the monster turns into a vapor, flies over here, and lands, and is using its multi-attack
I
against
thought
you.
it was dead. You lied to me.
No, the elf,
Oh,
the elite
you
warrior.
said you said drow, and that thing is also a drow right now, so that confused me.
Yes. No, it was the little guy next to you.
Okay.
It's gonna multi-attack at you now.
Go on, you fucking cunt. Give me your best fucking shot.
Nope.
Nope,
That's
what?
it. I'm done. It attacked you. Nothing happened. It tried to
Nothing
attack you. It failed. It didn't hit you. It didn't meet your AC of 20.
That is...
That is a surprise.
I got low rolls. It's these new dice.
Color me fucking.
Is that all you got, you fucking cunt? I thought you were supposed to be something proper menacing. You're just some
I
fucking
mean,
joker.
She looks up at the sky. I guess it is about time for curtain call. You know, it's always hard to decide whether people want you dead or just like wanting you dead.
I like wanting you dead.
I mean, she looks at you. She's like, I mean, this one, I can't decide whether I actually want him to die or I just like want him there to have him there to want to die.
What does you fucking mean? Would you
In
stop
case you're
talking in
wondering,
fucking
he's
riddles and just fight already? Maybe if you actually concentrated, you would have landed those attacks, dumb cunt.
She looks at you perplexed, like, it's like you don't even realize what's really going on.
In case you're
I
wondering,
definitely don't know what's going on, Bobby yells.
he's my play toy. I claimed him first.
Alright, and before Duck and Kany goes off on another rant, Duck, it's your turn.
I'm going to take a step back and grab the arm of this body and drag it with me over here.
Over where?
Right there. And I would like to drop the body in front of me and do an intimidation check and say, I did it! "14A."
But nothing happened.
All right.
Paul, you can act like you just didn't give a shit.
I mean, yeah. It was an 18, you said?
14.
14? Yeah, no, nothing. Nope.
I mean, I also have only taken 1 point of damage. Like, I'm practically unscathed. I brought a dead body over, and I'm completely clueless that I'm murdering people.
Courtesy of me, bestie.
Oh, that's a cool story.
Cool story,
Tin
bro.
Man.
I'm the only reason you motherfuckers are still standing.
I mean, he's right about that. Why else would you put up with him?
I like.
It's
That
not
was
like
not
anybody
a
actually.
character.
Oh,
That's it.
sorry.
I'm
I
gonna-
apologize, Kiny. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast
he-
mending on
I don't think-
myself
he wouldn't
to
say
gain my 1 HP back.
Bolton's rude as fuck, but he doesn't try to toot his own horn.
I pound on my chest and cast mending on myself, and I get 1 HP back. So I'm at full health. That's the end of my turn.
I'm just curious. Am I able to lay on hands in addition to making an attack, or would that not work?
No.
Okay, I didn't
I
think so.
think lay on hands takes an action. Yeah.
It does, but I thought I would ask anyway. How's your health doing, Kiny? Bolton?
I'm actually chilling right now. I'm at 59 out of 66.
All right, then I will
I got down pretty low there for a minute, but courtesy of having a shit ton of healing spells, I managed.
Yeah, I get you. I still have 35. Ooh, I can totally use that.
Smite it.
Yes. So I am going to make a bite attack.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Excellent. So I will roll the 2d10 and the 1d4. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Sorry, 1d8. Let me do this. 2d10, 1d8. There we go. Which gives me, let's see, 6 piercing damage and 5 acid damage. In addition to that, I will use all 35 of my lay on hands pool for a smite. For a total of 46.
Do
Okay,
you have
so
any else
says-
spell slots to consume as well?
It does specifically say melee weapon attack too, though.
Natural attacks are technically melee weapon attacks.
yeah, by text. Okay, so
Not
so
a
how much
divine
was so
smite,
6
it's-
piercing? Yes.
It's a lay on hands ability.
How much is the smite?
35.
All right.
I don't think that
How you want to do this?
Well, I think somebody is bringing up a objective.
because lay on hands isn't like a spell slot pool you can just use.
Well, it's a feature paladins have. They can use their lay on hands pool to add additional damage.
To the divine smite.
It's an entirely different feature, if I remember correctly.
I'm not seeing anything in.
Let me. Because I found it when I was looking at it earlier.
What are
Hold
we
on.
trying to find? Sorry, I zoned out.
If you can use lay on hands healing pool for as divine smite fodder.
No.
Or is it only working against certain enemies?
Unless it's a
My-
feature or a class trait. As far as I know, that is a no.
I know there was something at some point that I read that paladins can do it because I was thinking about it for Grimshell, where they
Yeah,
can use their lay on hands for adding damage as a sort of smite. But it doesn't look like you have it, whatever it is.
Is it a feat?
It might be a feat.
Sounds like it would be a feat.
It might be
It
a
wasn't
feat.
saying it as being.
Bobby has 2 of those.
Paladin's Divine Touch.
Regardless, it doesn't look like you have it.
Okay, that's totally fine. Then I guess I won't use it then.
All
Yeah,
right. So
still,
then, what is the damage I'm taking?
I mean, you can still use
15
divine
total.
smite.
You can. You still have the spell slot to consume.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that would just give me the
Hold on, I think it's Divine Smite.
1 smite. I might as well use it then. So I'll use the 1 spell slot, which gives me. Let me reread it again for the smite.
D8.
It's 2d8, and then an additional 1d8 for every level higher than first. And this is. Yeah. So an additional 10.
All right. So 6 piercing, 5 acid,
Yep. And then another 10 acid.
and then another 10 acid. All right. Let me add that up. So. All right. Cool. All right.
At the end.
I don't think so.
I'm asking, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Ada, wake up.
I'm right here.
It is your turn.
Can this thing be
Ada,
flanked?
stab it.
I
Presumably.
mean, if you move it, it's be flanking it. Technically. Because you can flank armies, so why wouldn't you be able to flank large creatures?
So if I do the long way to be over here, is it flanked?
Yeah. I would say that's flanked, wouldn't you?
Alright. 16 with advantage. That's with advantage. Does it hit?
What was it?
16?
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, fucking Jesus, really?
Oh, so regarding lay on hands, alternatively, a paladin can use all or of this healing power to deal damage to undead creatures using lay on hands in this way.
Oh.
Yes,
That's-
that's
that
what I was
sounds right.
reading. That's what I was. That's what I was just
That's where
reading.
it was. I knew that there was some way of using it, but I was like, couldn't find it again.
I mean, because it's holding healing on undead.
20 damage.
Wee bay.
It is magical. I have a magical weapon. It is piercing.
So how much?
20.
It's how do you want to kill it?
No! No! No!
Oh, yes. Yes.
Steal its goo heart.
Ah, it's in a dark elf form, right? It's a giant bitch lady.
Mm-hmm.
I want to run up
All up
its
into
back.
its vagina and kill it.
I want to run up its
God.
back and go through its chest.
I mean, it is a giant woman. You could totally do that.
I want to go through its heart.
So you run up, and it's sitting there. It's holding itself together. You leap up, and you, with your hands above your head, leap, and you run through its chest, and you pass through it to the other side. Move to the other side. Its heart impaled on your sword, and as you do that, behind you, it goes ah, et tu brute, and then dissolves into a gooey bodily mess, and your heart also dissolves into a gooey glorpy mess.
Oh, I want to be the fucking one to kill that fucker. What the hell? Why you have to go and do that, you weak cunt?
Cause you are too slow.
I'm not
Everyone
too
give me a
fucking slow. I was keeping you dumbasses alive.
Hey, you weren't keeping me alive for shit.
Alright,
We did
everyone,
it.
give me perception.
Ooh.
I'm good at this.
Perception
I'm bad
is
at
that?
this.
And
A 9.
13.
23.
I did it! I killed the thing! I want the stat sheet.
I want.
You want to know what monster it was?
I,
You can
I
send
do
to her.
wanna. I do wanna know what
Fine.
monster it was.
Well, it was clearly buffed because, I mean, dominate mind. It's a Yokilul, medium fiend demon.
You're gonna have to type that up.
Yochlol.
Oh,
Yucklol. It's Yucklol.
Oh, these motherfuckers!
Except it was a big boy.
I didn't actually buff its HP all that much. I buffed it by 4.
These are newer creatures.
It was recommended. Anyway, so those that rolled above a 14 on perception hear a faint cheering in the crowd of a crowd.
What crowd?
I'd like to flip off all of them in just like a fucking rotating direction. I don't even know what I'm flipping off. I just want to flip them off.
It gets
Now,
louder.
to be fair, I did low perception, but Mbavi is completely aware that the crowd is watching him, and he's still trying to put on a performance.
That's fair.
So
because
would he also notice the crowd this time?
you don't hear the cheering, but you can do whatever you want.
I'm flipping off every last one of them.
He's like Shrek at the end of the fight scene.
I know. I hate that I knew exactly what scene you're talking about. It's from Shrek 1. Alright, and with that,
Is there any
anyone-
reaction to me flipping them off?
It got louder.
Seriously?
It got louder.
We get to investigate the giant. Does the giant corpse stay there?
it's giant puddle goo.
Giant puddle goo.
Goo puddle.
Woo.
I'm going to cast fucking Scorching Ray on the goo puddle just for fucking fuck that goo puddle.
No, hold
You
on.
guys are
let
so
me add
paranoid
my-
now. Why?
Let me add my hearts to the goo puddle, and then you
I'm-
can cast Scorching Ray.
Do it. I'm Scorching Raying the goo puddle.
You guys are so paranoid about things coming into
I'm
your life.
not
Why?
paranoid, I'm pissed.
Oh no, I'm paranoid. I must collect the other hearts of the other members too. I'm a paranoid motherfucker.
And Bobby's
I'm gonna
stomping on the on fire goo puddle.
go over to this guy. Can I try and eat it?
What?
What?
I want to eat this cultist.
The
He's a
witch.
dragon.
I'm a dragon.
I-
Be a dragon.
Yeah, but
Hold on,
He do
don't
be a dragon.
don't eat that yet.
It's not like he's like in a polymorph
Pulls a-
either. He just
finishes-
quite literally can
pulls out a
become
fork
a
and knife.
dragon.
I mean, you guys have someone that can speak to the dead. But
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
don't,
go ahead.
right. That's right.
Don't eat that yet. Hold on.
go ahead, eat it.
No.
Sits on his fork.
I'll be like, why should I not eat it?
We need
I'm
to
hungry.
speak. We need to speak with her. We can speak to the dead.
Yes, we can. I can.
So after we've spoken with it, then I can eat it.
Yes, I promise, Fluffy.
Slowly
After
picks up fork.
I
after
sit down. I'm just gonna sit down.
after we speak to the dead, you can eat all of the bodies. I killed the rest of them, I think.
There is a slight issue in that I don't have any third level spell slots right now.
That's fine. We can take a long rest.
True, fair enough.
Alright, with that
Oh, but
then.
I won't be able to eat it after that
Why?
Well, you can eat
because I
it.
will be out of my dragon form,
You can change up and take a long rest and then
and then go back. But then I won't be able to leave the room. Kind of a waste.
We'll
I
preserve
mean-
it. It's fine.
you do you.
We'll figure it out.
I'd
Fine.
like to declare that I played optimally. I used every last one of my spell slots.
I mean, if you didn't, you probably would have died. So
I would like to declare that I have less. I need a long rest.
I think we
Oh.
all do.
I have less than 10 of my max health.
Or you could just go reset the universe.
Why would we do that? I don't want to go through this again.
Alright, you guys want to take a long rest and then do a bunch of stuff, or do you want to do a bunch of stuff first? Because if you just either way, you're going to be probably saving it for next time,
I say
especially with the
long
time.
rest
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Video and campfires and Bobby after the fight.
I'm going to revert, which is a Constitution DC 15.
I don't think you're in any danger.
I mean, there's still some cultists around.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't mind
it
going. and
gives
killing
me the
them.
difference of how much levels of exhaustion I get.
Wouldn't it
In
be
this
funny
case,
if
I
the
get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Wait, how many more?
Wouldn't it be funny if the
cultists?
remaining cultists like just thought I was still the leader?
Nah, can I go kill them?
No,
Like
we're
off,
done for the day. You
off screen, can I real quick go kill them? They're not gonna kill me.
It makes
don't
an
know. Maybe they
excellent point.
crit.
Bruh.
No, they.
I have Uncanny
You've heard-
Dodge. And I still have my spell of Misty Step. I have stuff
Bolton
left.
will go with her. Bolton will go with her.
No, they fucked off when they heard. They if you go out and you don't see any more people
I
around.
want the XP.
You're such
I-
an XP whore.
I
This is
am.
gonna get real meta. They're only worth 5.
Aww.
They're literally like 1/8 CR.
Never mind then. They can fuck
I
off.
had wasted her time murdering all those fuckers.
I should give you. I need to go tally up EXP.
Okay, I have 1 level of exhaustion.
You're
Or
all
I
taking
have
on.
2, but after a long rest, I'll have 1.
I'm still mad you didn't let me do the banishment.
Yeah, but at the same time, the boss fight was nicer.
But it
With
would
it?
have been funny if I just banished it back from whence it came.
I mean, by all literality, it could have come from this plane, and it was just teleported over here, as far as you know.
What? They're a fiend. They're a demon.
I mean, that's
They're
a
not
lot
from
of-
this plane.
That's a lot of effort for a teleportation spell, considering it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, do you see how big it was?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
I don't think
still.
teleportation has that much of a
There are
requirement.
fucking human sacrifices needed for fucking teleportation.
I mean, it depends on the kind of magic
That's
that
like
you're using.
planar travel shit right there.
Yeah, exactly. It depends on the kind of magic that you're using. So we get XP,
It feels
right?
like it would have been cheaper for them to just go find a wizard to teleport it over.
That's
Like,
So we get XP, right?
Yeah, let me go back to that.
Did we get XP from the last time too?
From the Fade Dragons, yeah. It was very little because you did very little combat, remember?
Yeah, but like we did stuff.
I think I gave you a bunch of
Hey
it
Nessa,
before.
do you know where to add? Oh wait, I found it. I think. Yep, exhaustion. 1 level of exhaustion. Here we go. Or, are we taking a long rest?
yeah.
From the sounds of it.
I
Yes.
need it.
Okay, so then my hit points will revert, and I will go down to the 1. So
I have all my spell slots back.
So let's see. Oh, I need to add the spiders and the YOLO to it too now, don't I?
Meh.
I'm still mad you stole that kill from me.
I would like to know who did the most damage to it.
To
That would be
that thing alone, probably you.
Yeah.
However, I feel like I did more damage overall because I did a bunch of AoE shit.
Most likely.
and I helped you do some of that AoE.
You did.
Don't forget
you did.
that.
You did.
I'm not seeing things for experience on it. Do you see anything for experience for it,
It's
Paul?
it's a
There it is.
it's a challenge level 10, so 5,900. And then since you buffed it, you should also take that into consideration.
Times it by
calculate.
1.5 is normally what me and Kiny do.
Yeah.
Depending on what stats we buff.
Honestly, the only way I buffed it was give it like the 2 extra dominations, and that was it. It actually kept its base health pretty much.
Then I'd probably only buff it by like
0.25 extra.
2.5, yeah. I
Well,
was
you
gonna
also
say,
gave
if
it
you
2
buff-
actions per turn. Because it used domination and then made an attack. So that was 2 actions per turn as well.
Some creatures actually have 2 actions per turn. Most
Yeah,
of the
but
time.
it doesn't look like this one does.
It's a let's say about boss BS. Just leave it at
I
that.
mean, I was treating it as like it's a bonus action because it can innately cast magic.
Yeah, but the spells still take an action.
I mean, you still killed it pretty easily.
Yeah, I know, and the domination really didn't do a whole lot to us.
No, what I really wanted to do is to like mind control either
That
Ness
piece.
or or the little flashbang and get them to attack the other one.
Angst
Yeah.
moment.
That's the funniest part, though, is that you're gonna try and get
Did I fix
the
the mic?
hardest
I mean,
button?
all of you
people.
have super
sound
good
different
will
now.
saves.
I
Okay.
don't.
What were you gonna say, Ada?
My will save is only a +2.
My whiz save is +3.
Mine is a +9.
Right, and it
Anyway.
was +3.
Uh,
Oh, I guess
Like,
it would have
ironically,
I just
five-
it
plus
just
five actually.
happens that I get a bonus to it because or I get advantage to it because I'm a fucking elf.
I'm a cleric. You should not be trying to do anything that involves a wisdom save on me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Mm.
And also Mbavi is a literal goddamn living
construct.
Yeah, he's a construct. You can't you can't.
You can't charm a construct.
Which is stupid, by the way.
I can understand why, because it's messing with
but the-
it isn't like it isn't messing with you like it's
But
messing with your
here's-
body, not
I
your,
could
not
never
your
be
soul.
defeated.
But here's the other thing: you
That's actually really cool
cannot
for that.
banish. You can't banish
A construct.
a construct, but you can dispel a construct.
Alright, I got fucking the
Can I
math is in.
dispel it, Bobby?
You can dispel
So,
Mbavi. Yeah.
The rule behind dispel for the animated armors is that if somebody casts a dispel on me, I have to make a Constitution save, and if I fail it, I'm unconscious for a turn.
Interesting.
Alright, now give out the XP.
Oh,
What's the
finally.
EXP?
So 1, 6, 2, 5, 0 per person.
16250.
Per person? 16,250?
That's what my number is telling me. Actually, wait, let me remove.
Hey, no,
this
no, no,
one.
no, no takesy backsies.
No, takes you back.
'Cause I forgot to put that. I didn't put that one enemy in.
Did you just say 16,250 XP?
Yes.
In other words,
Because
we're all going to level 8.
Yes, we're all going to level 8.
that was. You don't understand how much I buffed those enemies too. I gave each enemy like extra 50 HP, and then the
Okay.
priest just went up to 120.
All right. I'm not going to complain. Cool.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Nessa, you had wanted to talk to me before I left, though. So
Yes.
call me when you're done.
Yeah,
I'll call
and you can end the recording there too.
Yes. Yes.
Don't forget to
I'm gonna
upload
go
it this
my
time.
other obligation.
Yeah, I have to
I'll talk to you
upload
guys
all
later.
of them.
Anyway, I'm sorry if I didn't play it as optimally as I could, but I was going for fun.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
I love you, Paul.
I was just
kisses.
mad.
Because I hate you.
Hey, Ducks.
Bye.
I was mad because I couldn't